Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well tonight. We're gonna continue working our way through the drawing queue. Let's see. Up first, we have draw a picture of an Airbus aircraft. Note the spelling. You know what to do. Thank you. And then there is please draw the macaw drunk bearded weirdo emote wearing Elmo-shaped pants. I believe these are both base hole requests here. Those will be fun to do. So let's get stuff ready. Let's load up our thinger here. Here we go. All right, let's get some music going. And there we go. Ugh. All right, let's just delete that. And you don't want
it's
to delete it.
It's far too noisy in here. I'm going to go and live on my own.
I'm going to go live on my own.
Airbus aircraft. Oh, this will be
Why
fun.
Why can't we have something different for a change? Like Kipper.
Delete the evidence. All right. Let's see. What do I...
Incidentally, you guys have ruined us. We've decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
We'll look at our comic first.
I wish I could.
We'll look at our.
What can I say except that I'm
Yeah, I use my iPad to draw on. It's comic time. This will give us plenty of inspiration. We're into... Read this one. Oh, we are into October of 1996 in Sonic the Comic. Get our comic music going. Free stickers in Sonic the Comic. 3 new stories. Sonic, Knuckles, and Tails. Stick it to M. Sonic 2 Q Zone. Tin review. Night's News. Sega's latest Saturn release. We got a drawing of Sonic here with suspicious blotches on it. Free stickers missing. Alert your news agent now. 3 new Stooges. This is October 1st, 1996, and the final issue that has original content in it is December 15th, 1999. So we've still got quite a few left. The Control Zone with the Mega Droid. Hey, boomers! So what if the summer's gone? Welcome to STC's hot and sticky issue. I'm referring, of course, to the set of 4 free Sonic the stickers. Developed for all those important places like school bags. Ugh! They're designed to, well, stick just about anywhere you can get away with. Not only is there a free gift this issue, boomers, but once again, there's 3 new stories. Nastiness abounds as Sonic confronts a shifty-looking character in Mr. Shifter. Plus, Knuckles begins another new adventure in The Good, the Bad, and the Echidna. And Tails rescues a stranger from an attack of the Badniks in Easy Target. Tails rescues a strangler. It's time to make a night of it with Sega's sizzling new game, which is on sale right now. You can read all about Knights in the center pages. Plus, there's an outstanding Knights pin up on the back cover. And there'll be another one next issue, and the issue after that. What with the second part of Sonic's World, reviews on Tin and Shining Wisdom, you don't have to thank me, just spread the STC word, says the Mega Droid. And here's a list of people who won t-shirts. Let's look at formerly known as the Sega charts, now just called Sega. First up, the Mega Drive. Brian Lara the Cricket 96 is unchallenged in the first place position, while Olympic Summer Games, FIFA Soccer 96, and Toy Story have dropped to second, third, and fourth. Micro Machines 2. Wait a minute. How can Olympic Summer Games have fallen to second place when Brian Lara the Cricket is unchanged from first? Where did it drop from? Starting to think Chart Track might not do as good a job at the Sega charts as Gallup did. Micro Machines 2, PGA Tour Golf 96, Tasmania Escape from Mars, Sonic and Nucleus, and Mega Bomberman have all risen to 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th place, and Streets of Rage 2 re-enters in 10th place. On the Saturn, the Need for Speed and Virtua Cop have risen to 1st and 2nd, Shining Wisdom and Gun Griffin are new entries in 3rd and 4th place. Baku Baku rises to 5th, Guardian Heroes is unchanged at 6th, while Sega Rally, European 96, FIFA Soccer 96, and Virtua Fighter 2 have all dropped to 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. On the Mega CD, always a healthy, thriving platform for video games in October of 1996. Brutal Paws of Fury and BC Racers, featuring Chuck Rock, have risen to 1st and 2nd place, while Rebel Assault and Soul Star have dropped to 3rd and 4th. Bam Tan returns in 5th place. Eternal Champions drops to 6th. Thunder Hawk rises to 7th, while World Cup USA 94, Tom Cat Alley, and Earthworm Jim have dropped to 8th, 9th, and 10th. And on the Game Gear, just as energetic and thriving as the Mega CD in October 1996, the Lion King and Columns have... Columns! The game that comes with the Game Gear when you buy it! For some reason, there's a lot of people buying it again in 1996, as it and Lion King and Sonic the Hedgehog, the first one, have risen to 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place, while Sonic the Hedgehog 2, the second one, has dropped to 4th place. Sonic Chaos rises to 5th, Cosmic Space Head and Mortal Kombat 3. This seems familiar. I think the Game Gear charts at least, might be a repeat from last issue. Because I remember, like, Cosmic Spacehead and Mortal Kombat 3 being in the charts last week. Well, they re-enter again in 6th and 7th place. Star Trek Generations gets completely generated as it drops to 8th place. And Power Rangers the movie and Sonic Drift Racing re-enter in 9th and 10th. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, Mr. Shifter complete story. Art by our boy, Richard Elson. You can expect lots of angry Sonics in stock poses. Planet Meridian in the Special Zone. On a rooftop above New Tech City sits a very troubled hedgehog. There has to be a way to get back to Planet Mobius. But with the Omniviewer out of action and no star posts, I can't think of any other way to travel between dimensions. See last issue, says the Mega Droid. I just hope Tails and the gang are doing okay without me. Hopefully, Robotnik won't notice that I've gone yet. What? That sounds like someone screaming, says Sonic in a completely silent and empty panel. He's losing it. I'll just check it out. And he jumps off the building. He's very lucky there's no fall damage in his games.
Wow! Mom, a super fast blue hedgehog has just run down the side of our building.
Whatever I told you about making up stories? I suppose you're still being followed by Miss Defty, the invisible hippopotamus.
Oh, but this time it's true.
Someone has hanged themselves. I was right. Someone's in trouble. Looks like I'm just... Blam! No! Sonic got shot.
Lempty bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. There are popular pictures floating around of smallish arcade cabs simply hanged on walls.
Smallish
I think there is
arcade
trickery
cab.
at work, and that on the other side of the walls resides the true secret about those machines. Obviously there are people stuck in those walls and those cabs.
Okay, let's open up the old coffee page. The popular pictures floating around. Yes, I will put that in the drawings queue. Hello, Charlie. Can you move so I can see the keyboard? Good enough. Mysterious.
Wah, I'm not hurt.
Oh, this guy. Yours, I believe?
You caught it in midair. It ain't possible.
It sure is possible. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. But I'm forgetting. No one on this crazy planet knows what I can do. Let me demonstrate. It says front-facing Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh no, this guy's taking off his clothes. What awaits us as we scroll farther down into the next panel? Okay, he's wearing... Oh. He's wearing pants that leave very little to the imagination.
You fool, don't you realize who you're up against? I'm Mr. Shifter, the deadly shape changer from the Black Zone.
The Blue Zone. Oh no. Obese Borg is OP. I know after you did the Obese Borg, Bing completely died for me. I think you have killed it.
Little babies, you can collect them one by one. New from Irwin.
New from Irwin.
Obese Borg is up.
You mean you're not just a big, ugly, purple guy who's made of plasticine? Oh, sick burn, Sonic. You showed him a thing or two or three.
You jerk, I'm made out of radioactive metaclay, which I can harden to the consistency of concrete.
Whirrock, dinosaur hunter.
On the other hand, I can also keep my body soft. You can't beat me, you dumb hedgehog.
Whap. Whap. We'll see about that. Bap.
Fool, if you hadn't stopped that robbery, I'd have left the city by now. You'll pay the price for interfering.
My feet? What?
Let's see how fast you can run now.
Oh, it's a foot issue. I can't get my feet free. Fuck. Ugh! I can't take much more of this. Thud. Sonic is completely unable to just take his shoes off. They are fused to his disgusting unwashed feet. The rot hole. If this doesn't work, I'm done for.
What? Stop!
What's wrong? Don't you like being vibrated at Sonic speed? That's another one of Sonic's powers. He can vibrate.
Ah, that made you let go, didn't it?
I think I'm going to be ill.
This takes me back to the old days when I used to play with plasticine.
I told you I'm not made out of plasticine. I'm made out of...
Oh, what part of this guy's body is Sonic fondling here with his vibration powers?
Yeah, I know. Radioactive meta clay. Anyway, as I was saying, I used to see how far I could stretch my plasticine before it would break.
You wouldn't. Oh, I hate the way they have drawn him here with his moist, dewy eyes.
You don't know me too well, do you?
No, oh no!
Okay, let's take a look. Hey, not bad.
Sonic is torturing this villain.
How about that? The girl I saved couldn't even be bothered to thank me.
Uh-oh. This villain here is not long for this world. His life is flashing before his eyes right now. At that instant, in Citadel Robotnik, Metropolis Zone.
So, Agent X-19, you have finally returned! Well, my spy, what news do you bring me from the Special Zone? I'm afraid our suspicions were correct. The Special Zone forces are too powerful for an invasion. Perhaps when you have built up your power base here on Mobius. But I do have something of interest to report. You'll never guess who I bumped into while I was in New Tech City.
Next issue, the ultimate nightmare.
Oh, Review Zone for your guide to new games releases for the Sega systems. Let's go over the rating system. Under 40 is a Yawnsville game. So far, they have never given a game under 40. 40 to 70 is a Normalsville game. Unremarkable in any way. 70 to 80 is a Fun City game. These games are fun. 80 to 90 is a Big Time City game. 80 to 90 games are big and filled with time. And a game over 90 is a Mega City game that even Judge Dredd would enjoy. Shining Wisdom, reviewed by David the Gibbon. A role-playing type game for one players on the Saturn. Published by Sega for $39.99. Release date, it's out now. Suitable for all ages. As we say around here, this is a game for everyone from cradle to grave. Role-playing games where the controller is the hero/heroine and interacts with characters sell as fast as rice cakes in Japan. Because of this, Sega have selected the best games and converted them for the UK market, hence Shining Wisdom. Here's the story behind the game. As controller, you play a guard for the King of Oregon, ruler of the largest kingdom in all of Palatian. Who thought up these names? It's your job to defend the king with your life. Apparently, old Japanese traditions say it's the honorable thing to do. Starting off at your grandparents' home, you get the chance to explore the place and find out some interesting tales from the local folk. The game allows you to carry out magic spells, pick up treasure, climb vines, and you're able to talk to people. Graphically, Shining Wisdom looks more Mega Drive-ish than 32-bit Saturn generated. However, the gameplay really excels. It's handy that this game includes a save option because it has a maze of levels and things to do. It'll take ages to complete, but all will be revealed as you go along. The final countdown. Raves. A huge game. Good value for money. Graves. Takes an age to complete. Let's go through the ratings. Graphics 78, sound 62. This game sounds like a wet fart, but has playability of 87. 78 plus 62 plus 87 adds up to an overall score of 84. Up next is 10 in Tibet, reviewed by David the Gibbon, an action-adventure type game for one single solitary player on the Mega Drive, published by Infogrames for $39.99, and it's out now and also suitable for everyone from cradle to grave. Tiny babies and geriatrics are equally able to enjoy this game. It's got this guy here in it, right in the front and center, so he's obviously the main character. Which cartoon character is so popular that the TV series is shown in 35 different countries and whose comic sells over 4 million copies a year? Sonic, you say? Well, actually, it's Tintin, the investigative newspaper journalist who has adventures with his faithful dog, Snowy. Well, the good news is that now there's a Mega Drive game available called 10 in Tibet, based on this historic comic book character. The object of the game is to help Tintin find his missing friend, T-Chang. The game is played over 13 levels, each one giving the hero a different task to complete. The levels include the train, where Tintin dodges parcels as they fall from a moving train. Then, with the aid of boxes, he has to cross a dangerous bridge, complete with broken track. No mean feat. The Fayence level features Tintin and the Capitan using ropes to climb up the side of a mountain and help them through a snowstorm in order to defeat the Yeti in Bigfoot's den. Things get even more weird and wacky as the game progresses. Tintin's range of moves include walking, running, bending, and swimming, picking up objects, and speaking to characters. Graphically, the game is excellent, with Tintin using 650 frames of animation alone, enabling him to move backwards and forwards on the screen and really capture the look of the original cartoon. That was Twitch just completely exploding. One of their ingest servers. I switched servers and it's completely fixed now. That was Twitch completely exploding. I had to switch servers and now it's fine. Just one of their servers just completely died. Absolutely died. You're able to get Bing to start a picture by clearing cookies and signing back in. It works for a single picture. Yeah, that's those, that's the poor little mom and pop startup corporation of Amazon having server issues. We should be patient with them. They're doing their best. They're only one person, you know. Final countdown. Raves. Action with plenty of variation. Graves. Some tasks could be difficult for younger players. Overall, graphics 84, sound 72, playability 82. Add those up, divide by 3. You get an overall score of 81 for Tintin in Tibet. New story, Knuckles, the good, the bad, and the enchilada. Only the great Mobian Prairie stands between Knuckles and the Metropolis Zone in the hope of returning to the floating island. He's still dragging this stupid thing with him, his little chest full of documents. Oh, front-facing Knuckles, right off the bat. And it's a very long way when you're dragging a chest full of ancient floating island documents. Uh-oh, I got assimilated by the Borg. see what's going
Oh
on
no,
with
I
that.
made Bing make Borg assimilate Chubbo and it added
Chubbo!
names for each one. We'll post to Discord.
Oh no! I see the little floating Casper the Ghost type baby. Kinda looks a bit like the Marshmallow Man. I've been away from the floating island for a long time. I hope everything's okay. Huh? The ground shaking! Esports, thank you for 22 months.
Duke Do Munch.
Duke Do Munch. What is this? An earthquake? Oh, it's this. This is what it is. It's this excitement here. Yeah! Ashen Circle. 48 months. That's a lot of them. At tier 2.
Don't forget we told you so. Happy birthday!
Make a wish, dear, and
Oh, we have the the running black dog cube.
Chubbo, hello.
Uh-oh.
Let me see.
Oh,
That wizard says
we get a good alert, too. We gotta turn off the music for this one.
Of course, I could be a B-team player, or maybe I'm a football team cheerleader. Oh, I give up. I can't figure out who I am. That's odd. I've never seen a boulder with an ingrown toenail before.
Oh. Double buffered getting a sub. I guess we don't get an alert for that one. Good job, Streamlabs. On the ball, as always.
Can you see him, amigo? Nope, can't say that I do. Quickly, round up the herd. Don't let them get away. Okay, Cheeto, we'll be right on it. What do you reckon, Cheeto? Do you think he could have lived through this? I don't think anyone could live through a stampede of Apteryx, my friend.
Don't count me out too soon, partners.
Rooster, you're alright.
It sure was a close call. I managed to find myself some cover, just in time. But I can't figure out what made them varmints stampede in the first place.
We're looking at this. This is obviously supposed to be us able to see that it's Knuckles lifting this boulder out of the way, but the silhouette is too ambiguous that it just kind of fails as a concept. He's the cockeyed wonder. Hello. Those creatures belong to you, do they? Says front-facing Knuckles, who's extremely tiny.
Well, Rooster, now I think we know who started the stampede. Boss Crotch sent you to sabotage our herd, didn't he, Sonor?
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Quickly, use the prod on him.
No, just calm down. You're making a big mistake.
Chico, maybe we should.
Just look at him wriggle. This must be the hombre who's been sabotaging our hall. I bet it's him who's been causing a load accident.
Oh, I don't know. He ain't got much in the way of proof.
Says front-facing Knuckles, he's sneepy.
Look, amigo, if you don't get your Apteryx herd to Metrodolus City, you're ruined. You can't trust him.
I reckon you're right. What you got in mind, Chico?
We're not far from Backwater City. The sheriff there will know what to do with him. While we're gone, you guys can continue to drive the hall. We'll be back in a couple of hours.
Why do these things always happen to me? Next issue, Hang 'em High. Oof. Knights news. Sonic Team presents Knights into Dreams. Oh, it's this guy. A game so breathtaking and enjoyable, which uses the Saturn system to the max, has just been turned into reality. Knights has been created. Oh man, Red Mercer, thank you for 49 months.
A-OK hand,
A-OK.
thumbs down, raised fist, waving hand, love you gesture,
Bums
writing,
down.
clapping hands, open
I've
hands,
collected all the level
celebrate
1
hands
emotes.
in the air, palms up together, folded hands, nail polish.
Nail polish. Knights has been created by the team that brought you the Sonic games, led by Japanese programming genius Yuji Naka. Sega wanted them to come up with the best Saturn game ever, and Knights was created. Big in Japan as well as the rest of the world, Yuji Naka with 2 A's, or possibly AO. The story behind Knights revolves around the dream world of Knightopia, where our dreams are played out. An evil being named Wizzy Man the Wicked is gaining tremendous power in this domain through his creations, the Nightmarin. He uses an army of evil nightmares to capture precious dream energy from humans. If he is not stopped, he will rise from the dream world and enter our world. No power on Earth will be able to stop him, as Wizzy Man's horrible Nightmarins start fulfilling this dastardly plan. A Knightopian escapes from the battle to beg one girl and one boy to help in saving both the dream world and the waking world from this evil being. Billiot and Claris are the young folk chosen to take on the Wizzy Man. Billiot and Claris are special, as they possess red idea, a rare courage, or energy. This enables them to face off against the horrors that lurk inside the world of dreams. When these two enter Knightopia, it is clear that they need to recapture 4 other types of dream energy. White, green, yellow, and blue, Ideon, must all be recovered. To do this, they need the help of Knights, a brave Knightopian, Ariel the Acrobat, who has refused to help the Wizzy Man with his evil schemes. Knights knows that because Claris and Billiot have red idea, he can merge with either of them and fly his way around Knightopia in an attempt to recover the other energies. Knights, the aerial acrobat from Utopia. Knights, the high flyer. There is so much to do in this game. You can perform aerial tricks for bonuses and experience many different dreamscapes, from the Spring Valley to the Frozen Bell, an icy world. Fighting off the evil Nightmarins is also called for, and is one impressive way which Knight does this, is by performing a paraloop. This entails a loop-de-loop which makes Knight's flight tail across over itself, creating a vortex inside the gap which sucks in all his enemies in the vicinity. That's words. A new artificial life intelligence system is also part of this game. The Knightopians who live in Knightopia are cute, cuddly, flicky-type creatures that have the ability to multiply and act differently in every game. If you land on them or hurt them, then they won't be nice to you. Knights looks set to take on the world. Only seeing it and playing it can give you an idea of how impressive it actually is. Graphics, gameplay, sound, and ability are a different class. A new Analogua joypad has also been specially produced to get a looser, easier to roll feel when you're flying Knights around his groovy world. The game and joypad are on sale now for $59.99. Although you will be able to buy both separately. It's a true benchmark game for the Saturn system. Another one of those nights. And it's good night from Claris. Playing the game Knights involves learning how to fly with the character Knights. Using the new analog joypad, you can fly Knights around to your heart's content. The fluidity of the animation and the graceful way in which it all moves is truly outstanding. The landscapes are colorful, and as Knights paraloops, spins, and charges around his universe, you must remember that his task is to collect blue crystals against the clock, so as to recapture the different ideals. Next issue, Billiot pinup. Oh boy. Tails in Easy Target. Art by Carl Flint. Uh-oh.
Tango Bunny bought me a horrible sandwich for 10.
Oh.
Grotty Tango Bunny teaching the reader how to get infinite Crayola stamper pens by tracing existing Sonic art and submitting it under fake names in STC to get more pens, then using those pens to repeat the process.
Good.
Also forgetting your address on the art to beg for more pens.
Good. Do whatever you can do to get more Crayola pens. This is a complete story. With the constant threat of a badnik attack, life on planet Mobius is never peaceful for long. I feel like that guy could do with some help. This unicorn wizard is being assaulted by this robot wearing robot underpants. Water one isn't fair, you guys are such bullies.
Shush. Uh-oh, hero alert. Arg! Destroy.
Oh, he's not very pleased to see me. Ugh. These backgrounds here have obviously been photocopied and just pasted in. Who drew this? Carl Flint did not draw these mountains and this chasm back here. Yeah, this is photocopied here, the water texture. I think I'll pass on the swimming lessons today, Badnik. Splosh. Hang on, mister, I'll help you. 3 down, 1 to go. What? Trying to process what has happened here. Oh, okay. That's this guy that he stomped on. I would not have made one of the enemies the same color as the sky. That's very confusing. Look at Tails' awful little scrunched up face here. It's horrid little Tails. Did you want to sit down here, Charlie? You want to come down here? There you go. There you go. Help, I blew it!
Creep out or be squashed.
Release him, evil one.
Shaboom! Says the unicorn wizard. Why are there 2 tails? Why are there 2 of him? Huh? Oh. They used the outline around this robot as the panel border for this panel. Yipes, thanks, but I thought I was rescuing you. Carl Flint is not very good at making comics. He should not be making comics. They should have him go back to just poorly drawing the covers.
Oh, Jeffrey, look at some of our favorite food. Oh, can we have some, please?
Your help is appreciated, my friend. My name is Forlock. I am a visitor to these parts.
Tails, did you just fire an energy blast from your hand?
Yes, I have certain special abilities, including the power to grant you a wish as a reward for helping me.
Base bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please draw Fred Flintstone utterly confused by the concept of pants when trying on Elmo-shaped pants.
Oh, that's gonna be a good one.
Thank you.
That's gonna be a good one. Elmo-shaped pants. Fred Flintstone is confused by the concept of pants. He's used to just free-balling it. Just cutting loose with his droppings wherever he stands.
Really? Well, I'm not sure what to wish for.
Think carefully, Tails. What do you desire most in all the world?
I don't trust this guy. This feller here is gonna do one of those old school D&D wishes on Tails here.
I guess what I'd really like is for Mobius to be free of that evil Dr. Robotnik.
It shall be done.
Ugh. Whoosh!
Where are we? What's going on?
Look out of the window, Tails.
Oh, what is going on with the perspective here? Carl Flint just pasted up a photocopy of a building here without taking into account the perspective of the room where Tails is in.
It's Robotnik down there.
Yes, my friend, now is your chance to make your wish come true. Now is your chance to destroy Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, there's Grimer. There's Grimer. Grimer peeking his head out. As if to say, I'm in this comic too. This comic is very weird. It's so weird it's starting to grow on me.
Just pull the trigger, Tails, and Dr. Robotnik will never menace Planet Mobius again.
Don't know.
Remember, Tails, this is an opportunity to bring freedom to the whole world.
He's aiming at Dr. Robotnik's butt. Uh-oh.
Volrak bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Had this idea pop into my head at work. Time to take a piss, but with Sonic and a badnik.
Time to take a piss.
Excellent. That'll be a fun one.
No, I can't go through if it's wrong.
Whoosh!
Oh, we're back here. What's going on, Forlock?
The previous few moments were an illusion which I created to test you. Thankfully, you made the right choice. If you had pulled the trigger, you would have been as evil and ruthless as Robotnik. Continue to follow your good instincts, Tails, and one day your wish will come true.
Wait, what are you? Which zone and Mobius are you from?
I didn't say I was from Mobius.
Beep. Wow! What would have happened if I'd made the wrong decision? Guess the easiest targets aren't always the right ones to aim for.
Next issue, more Tails adventures in small change. The Q Zone, how to cheat at Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Level select, turn into Super Sonic, starting the game with 14 continues. Change things around. Sky High Zone, level cheat extra leves. Level select. Now, this issue is cursed. Most cursed part is Grimer just peeking his stupid little head out here. Although he is not. Oh wait, there he is. That's Grimer's head there. Tails needs to aim a bit more this way. Just a little bit more this way. You're aiming at the wrong target. The unicorn was trying to teach Tails an important lesson about Grimer. Sonic's World in Future Shock Part 2, drawn by Roberto Corona. You can see where the black marker he used to fill in the backgrounds is a different black marker than the one he used for the black outlines. An elderly hedgehog is claiming to be Sonic from the distant future. Sonic and the gang doubt his story, and so a doctor runs various tests.
The DNA patterns from your cell samples are identical.
Looks like this is your future self, Sonic. He extracted DNA from Sonic and old Sonic.
No way! This has got to be a trick!
Just getting it through your skull, youngster. I am Sonic the Hedgehog. Now will you listen to why I'm here or not? Let's hear him out, Sonic.
Don't tell me you believe this old fake ape.
Gross. Ew. Oh, they're melting. I hate this. I hate this.
This kind of thing's happened before. I bet it's Metamorphia, the shapeshifter.
But Metamorphia lost her shape-changing powers, Sonic. It can't be her. See mystery villain in STC-83, says the Mega Droid.
Face facts, kid. I'm the real deal, so button it. And hear my story.
Ha! At least it should be good for a laugh.
It all started when I was younger. Dr. Robotnik unleashed a weapon, which drilled up into the streets of the Candlewick Green Zone. It was then that I made my biggest, most uncool decision. Wow, I wonder if things are armed.
Stay cool, Johnny. It's just a big drill. Attack!
But it was deadlier than I thought.
Zap! No! Good. Good. They're all dead.
Shocked by what I led my pals into, I offered no resistance when the troopers arrived.
They're all gone.
For you, Hedgehog, the war is over.
The only thing left in here is Amy's feet. They're the only part of her remaining.
With no one to stop him, Robotnik turned Mobius into an even worse place. I blamed myself for what happened and became a prisoner of Robotnik's for many years. I'm watching you, Sonic! My escape attempts failed, except for the last one.
It was nice of them to give Sonic some glasses while he was locked in solitary confinement for years and years.
End of story, dude. I would never put my friends on the line like you did.
I admit I made a dumb decision and they paid the price. Now I'm here to change history. You still haven't told us how you traveled back to our time.
When I escaped Amy, I ran faster than I'd ever ran before. I guess my speed broke the time barrier. Oh, please! What rubbish! I'm gonna try to alter history with or without your help. Who's with me?
That sounds like a bad idea.
What's your plan? Robotnik's goons haven't completed that deadly machine at this current time, so if we destroy it before it's finished, we can't get zapped by it in the future. Yay, I get it.
He's on the level, Sonic. Are you joining this mission?
Count me out. The guy's a fake. Come on, pals. Follow the hedgehog with the most experience. Okay, let's go for it, Sonic.
Later, in the caves beneath the Candlewick Green Zone,
There's an underground factory here building that deadly drill machine. If we wipe it out, things should turn out all right.
Yeah!
why does Amy have a weird tail? She doesn't normally have, like, a pointy rat's tail, does she? That's not normally how she's drawn, is it?
Even Sonic's friends can't stand him. Amazing.
Yeah, Sonic is hated by everyone. Could be, yeah, maybe her bow, or, yeah, maybe a root.
Maybe Sonic was right. This feels wrong somehow.
It can't hurt to give him a chance, Amy. It could be Sonic, even though he hasn't called me Pixel Brain yet. It's a dead end. Relax, Johnny. It takes more than a wall of rock to stand up to my super spin attack. I'm through! Outlaws delivered as promised, Master.
Excellent.
Well, I guess it was her bow, although it's usually like a hand crossbow that she has, not like a Legend of Zelda bow. Let's look at Johnny Lightfoot back here.
We've been had. It's a trap.
But if that is the future Sonic, it means he's become a bad guy. Butt cheeks! You'd better believe it, dudes. I work for Robotnik now.
Next issue, the tantalizing truth.
I'm in this comic too. You can't get away from me.
This is all Tails' fault. The Speed Lines! Everything printed in Speed Lines wins a sensational Sega Mega Hog tag to put on your Mega Hog. Who said Dr. Robotnik didn't have a heart? There he is with the love of his life. Drawn by Jennifer Kitching of Yarm, Cleveland. She got the hog tag. Even faster than Gigs! Wow! Euro 96, drawn by Joel Guthel and Andy Wong. And both of them teamed up to do this. But I guess they gotta figure out who splits the hog tag. Who gets the hog tag and who gets the chain. Decap are back!
Dear STC, even though I live in South Africa, I've been collecting STC since it began. My favourite comic strip is Decapitate, which is so funny. Will the Mad Decappers be returning in the future?
This is Jeffrey Piarche of Cape Town, South Africa. To right, Jeff, lunacy is looming as the Professor, Chuck, and Igor make a monster comeback in STC 89, a mere 2 issues away. Special Case.
Hello, STC. I live in Germany and have a subscription to STC. However, it doesn't include the Sonic or Knuckles specials, which I want desperately, as I can't go to the UK to buy them. And I don't know anyone out there who could send them to me. Could you please do tell me and know how I can order them?
Says Alessandro Sanasi of Stein, Germany. For you, Alessandro, and any other boomers who've had difficulty obtaining the specials or back copies, contact AIM Limited Subscriptions Department, P.O. Box 10, Sunderland, SR46SN, England, telephone 01915102290, Alessandro. There's obviously a different code from Deutschland. But remember that parent Humes can be a bit odd about international calls being made, even if it is in honor of a certain blue hedgehog. That's the wall, brother.
$1 million to face the wall?
Dear, a shade better.
Dear Mega Droid, I'm glad to see that Sonic Hedgehog 2 is being featured again in the Q-Zone. Also, I thought I'd let you know those shades you wear make you look as cool as a penguin in frostbite.
This is Paul Edwards of Erdington, Birmingham. STC aims to please Paul. As for the shades, it's to cover up the glazed, lifeless look I've developed since I began mixing with the Humes who think they're in charge. Sonic's Nightmare comic. Oh! Next issue. In Your Face, pinup. Knights, Sega's latest Saturn release. New stories. Sonic the Ultimate Nightmare. He's not an ultimate nightmare, he's a hedgehog. Tails, Small Changi. Plus Sonic's World, Final Future Shock. Knuckles Hard Sell. Q-Zone Revisited Sonic 2 and 3, Pixel Zone Computer Graphics.
Watch me scare Fred out of his balls.
Watch me scare Fred out of his balls. Reviews, Echo, Comix Zone.
Was told to get your attention, you need a pretty girl.
Why are they reviewing Echo the Dolphin and Comix Zone in October 1996?
Girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops.
Oh, here's the STC pinup of Knights to put on your bedroom wall.
Better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer, and with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
What do we rate issue 87? This one was a weird one. This one was potently cursed, I think. There was a lot of stuff wrong with this one.
You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Go to it.
Go to it.
It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think?
Oh. Excellent.
Somebody get this freaking duck away from me!
Let's get some more music playing here. Okay. Airbutts Aircraft. Let's get our drawings ready to do. You only got 5 issues in 1994. Alright, Airbutts Aircraft. Let's get the grot glove on. That comic was messed up. That one was messed up.
Here, check this thing
It
out.
had lots of stuff wrong with it. Ugh.
Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
But Captain, the Klingons are approaching.
But Captain, the Klingons are approaching. Airbutts.
Cool. Beavis? Hey, Beavis. Are you like,
Go on!
Yeah. Wall, brother! Hey, Wall! If you want
He's yelling at him.
That's the wall up there, brother.
He's yelling at him. Okay, air butts aircraft. Oh no! Oh no!
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shock Master! All right.
The Shock Master. Ha ha ha.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. 2 donuts! Thank you for the raid! Just in time for us to draw an air butts aircraft.
That statue is a very good likeness of old Billy Bones.
Good night.
I think Billy's nose
Good
is a little
night.
bit longer, though.
Uh-oh.
You bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Might as well get this over with.
Billy can't stand being
Kevino
tickled.
Stardust, the Super
Now,
Wizard.
Excellent! I loves me some Stardust the Super Wizard.
Statues can't be
And
tickled.
all of the Fletcher Hanks characters.
Oh, I'll bet your
Him,
hand is ticklish.
Space Smith.
Ticklish.
The big lumberjack dude, I forget his name.
Black spot. It was a pleasure seeing you again, Billy. Now that you've got the black spot, I guess that completes our business, except, of course, for the funeral arrangements, which I'll take care of for you.
Black Dog, you were my friend. How could you do this?
Don't take it personally, Billy. We're still friends. I'll put flowers on your grave every Sunday morning.
Oh no! I'm doomed! Doomed! Doomed!
Oh, there we go. I made this a lot worse. I made this a lot worse.
That statue is a very good likeness of old Billy Bones.
That alert was so nice we had to play it twice.
Billy can't stand being tickled.
Notice Streamlabs has been doing that a lot lately.
Don't be foolish! Statues can't be ticklish!
Oh, I'll bet your hand is ticklish.
I'm not ticklish! See? Oh no! The black spot! No!
It was a pleasure seeing you again, Billy.
Big Red McLean, the king of the Northwoods. Yeah, I think he also had He had like a boxer character too, didn't he?
Black Dog, you were my friend. How could you do this?
Don't take it personally, Billy. We're still friends. I'll put flowers on your grave every Sunday morning.
Oh no! I'm doomed! Doomed! Doomed!
We gotta move this hand up a little bit. Like there.
Jesus!
Whoa!
There was 5 of them!
It's the 5 of them!
Justice Payne!
Oh my!
Hate Club! Oh, the Hate Club's dead! Nick Gage! Nate Hatred! Who do you think you are? Nobody does this to Zandig! Nobody does this to White Beater! Zandig, White Beater, Nick Mondo! We are the most ultra-violent force on the face of the earth! Oh my! Oh! Yo, you're gonna die! You are gonna die! I guarantee it! I am gonna kill you! Noah!
Noah!
Green on my right, Oak is the defending game champion on my left, British Bulldog. It's a warm-up fight for the great WrestleMania. It's on! Pull his hair out! Oh, the wall! Break it! No headbutting, sorry, no headbutting. Okay, when the bell sounds again, back in. Go!
This drawing here has taken a mighty turn for the worse.
Okay. Right, see your fingers. I'm gonna get you. Come on, guys.
Do you know Space Station 13 and the terrible things that occur in it? Considering it for a drawing.
Oh, Space Station 13. I would have to look that up.
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Richie Rouge?
From Bulldozer.
You know something, Bulldozer? You proved to me that you're not a real man. You came out here, you challenged me, and I got in the ring with you, pinned you 1, 2, 3. You couldn't accept that. You couldn't be a real man, so you had to jump me from behind.
You had to jump me from
The
behind.
tables have finally turned now, and I'm out here, I'm challenging you. It doesn't matter where I have to go or what I have to do, brother. I want you in the ring. And you know, you look at me, I'm a little guy, 5'10", 215 pounds, Bulldozer. You may not think I'm big enough for the job, but brother, just grab a hold of me and watch me grow.
We'll be back.
It won't stop squirting!
This is a drawing right here. Estonian Pee Wee Herman.
Go away and leave me alone, Black Dog.
strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Are you kidding me? That's right. Who do you think you are? I am. Get it right.
Folks, there's Motley Crue.
That's right, Mr. Buddy Lee. It is Motley Crue. Step farther. Look at me, son. Look in these eyes. You know by now there ain't nobody at home that never was. Now, son, you got lucky one time. One single time. You did something that not many people have ever done, and that's beat me in the middle of the squared circle. You got lucky one time, that is. Once. Once is not a lifetime, son. Once is not forever. Next time I see you, next time that you decide that you want to go somewhere or you want to be out partying with your babe, you look behind you. Look, make sure that Motley's not there. Make sure I'm not around, son, because when I see you, you're going down, and it don't matter where it's at, squared circle or not. Here, Mr. Buddy Lee.
We'll be right back.
Here comes the math machine. Look you right in the eye.
There we go. Flying free with air butts.
Really afraid?
I'll show you numbers that should be displayed. Okay, let's hide the evidence here.
It's very good to be in the USA, cousin.
It's bloody good to be in the USA, cousin.
The USA, it's the world watching us in the WW, cousin. Look, it's the whole bloody world, cousin. Look, it's a big one too, cousin. It's a bloody big world, cousin. And everybody out there, cousin. Look, they're our mates. You understand? Butch like a root.
Okay, drawings in my pictures.
Everywhere we go, they come up and they rub our hands.
Throw this into Discord.
They're rubbing mine a little hard, cousin. Look, because they're taking all the fur off the top. But I love it, cousin. Look, I love it. Oh, let's keep on doing it. I love to see the most right through the mouth.
Alright.
I call the Airbus A330 and A330 if that is inspiring.
330.
Folks, there's Wild Bill Ash.
There we go. There's
I'm
the
here.
air
I heard
butts.
you, Randy Bryant. You make
There's
big
the air
promises,
butts.
you talk tall.
That's a good
You
picture
stood
for
here
us
on
to look at
television
and think
in front of
about.
all these folks,
You
and
talk
said
tall.
that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down.
Put me
You
down.
can try,
You talk
but you
tall.
can't do
Oh,
it.
Bill
Don't
Ass
fight
getting a
words,
sub.
I'm declaring
I
war.
hope he enjoys
Me and
it.
You, brother, right in the center of the ring. War.
War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Let's go to the ring. Alright, so that's... Oh no! Oh no! Macaw drunk, wearing Elmo-shaped pants. And then next, Biffo versus Super Duck in a foot beauty contest. This is how bread is made. This is how bread is made. Every single slice is made by hand. That's why bread keeps getting more and more expensive. It's a lot of work.
Who are you?
And why did you bring us
Why did you bring us
I am
here?
Dr. Nobody, arch enemy of Spider-Man. He defeated me once, just as he did each of you. But where we failed individually,
Me and the
we shall
boys
succeed together in
Talking to
destroying Spider-Man.
Dr. Noah Body. There's Carlos. Where have you been? Carlos sliding in, just going, hey guys, what did I miss? What did I miss? Yeah, I gotta get rid of next on here. Go away, next. Fashionably late as usual. Elmo-shaped pants. Elmo-shaped pants. Okay. Which brush shall we? We'll go with the classic inker.
Folks, here's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard you, Randy Bryant. You made some big promises.
You talk tall.
You stood here on television in front of all these folks and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Let me out!
Hey, let me out!
It's the middle of the night.
I know it is. You were having a nightmare.
You can say that again.
Yeah. All right. Welcome to Americana Butcher Shop. We don't sell no soda pop, but if you're looking for good beef, this is the place to stop. Ernest, come on over.
Colby the computer, yeah.
Treasure chest of beef right here, and show you what it's all about here at Americana. Come on in here now, Ernest. Oh man, and look at that nice piece of veal hanging up there. Ernest, tell them folk about this veal right here.
Nice
leg of veal. Fine leg of veal, and what is this two-legged creature right here? We know what that is.
Nice leg of lamb.
Leg of lamb. I love leg of lamb. What we got right here, them old rump roasts and everything.
The nice rump roast.
Ooh, and we know what this is right here.
The bologna.
This is bologna, and we are full of it today. Yeah, come on over here. We're going to make some Americana right here, ground up beef. Look here, stick it right in there. Get that thing working down in there. Now look down on the other end here, and you will see some of the finest Americana ground beef a country right there. Woo-wee! That looks so good. Let me tell you something now. I'm gonna tell you one time, you cannot beat my prices. But you sure can't beat my music.
Hey!
Hey! Oh, it's the Estonian Christmas goblins again. Here to bring us blessings for the holiday season. Feel the ass.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this. Let me know when this gets irritating, okay?
Now! It's irritating almost at once.
Is Horrible Sandwich Man Jeffrey Dahmer's brother?
Horrible
Jeff is the
Sandwich
human
Man.
skin man.
There's our dude. Rahayam. Yeah. Abracadabra!
Zippy, you're supposed to make the books disappear, not my new short. I got to
Dick McFeely Pontiac was told, to get your attention, you need a pretty girl, or a baby, or a cute dog. But at Dick McFeely, we sell Pontiacs, not girls or babies or puppies. All our cars are tops, and we have dozens in stock. Practically any color or model you want, and we believe we will offer you a better price than anyone else. Dick McFeely is going to be Chicagoland's #1 Pontiac dealer. And with your help, we will be. So come on over to 5300 North Broadway.
Good.
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose. Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
Billy, where are you? Whoa!
Duke Donuts bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. A drawing of Biffo making some of his famous gamer recipes as described in his YouTube videos.
His
with
famous
some details
gamer
of the unhinged
recipes.
recipe results visible as grotty as possible.
Excellent. I will put that on the list right away. Right away. Jewel ring. Biffo's famous gamer recipes. There we go. That has been added to the list. We're making a list and checking it twice. The hot dog book, yes. Gotta fill in the Elmo-shaped pants. Up a bit. Yeah, I am still very strongly considering picking up a color inkjet printer and some vinyl sticker paper. Making some stickers to put up for sale with some of my grotty artwork on them. Yeah, I've been looking at some of the Epson Eco Tank ones are what a lot of the various YouTube idiots recommend, so I've been looking at those. Like, they're a bit more expensive up front, but the ink is refilled using like little bottles, and you can of course buy third-party bottles of ink that are much cheaper than the official ones. Also, I could just like run out to Walmart and get it. I don't have to like order it and then wait. Brother! Oh yeah, Hewlett Packard HP makes awful things just entirely. Isn't HP the ones who have DRM on their ink cartridges? Good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get one of the Epson Eco Tank ones.
Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Bryant.
The ones that Shaq advertises.
Finally over. It's been a long, long wait. You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
You're going down this time, Bill. You're going down.
This is what Bill Ash did to Randy
Shaq.
Bryant. This is why Randy Bryant wants Bill Ash.
Bill Ash, it's been 2 long years. You've been talking the talk, but now it's time to see if you can walk the walk.
There we go.
I want to get you, Bill Ash.
Let's
No matter where it's at, when it takes place, you're going
crop and
down.
resize the canvas a bit. There we go. That looks pretty good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tony the Spider.
I got a new name for every opponent that gets in the ring with me. I call them pedal pushers.
Pedal pushers.
If you morons know anything about it, you know where I'm putting them.
There we
Tony the
go.
Spider means
Macaw
business
drunk
without
wearing
W, and I'm
Elmo-shaped
gonna take
pants.
Everyone I can out.
Now let's go to the ring.
Yeah, my probably can't see it here because there's stuff in the way, but I have a Brother laser printer back there I got like I think 12 years ago, and it does good for printing documents and tax papers and such like. Okay. Hide the evidence.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Okay.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Yeah, I wish someone asked Jeff Farmer why Tony the Spider called his opponents pedal pushers. There we go. There we go. There's Macaw drunk wearing Elmo-shaped pants.
Folks, there's Bulldozer and Gypsy.
There's Bulldozer and
Ricky
Gypsy.
Roots, you cost me 2 things that are very dear to me, man. And that you cost me 2 matches, son. First of all, you got me counted out in the match, man.
You got me counted out in the match, man.
Right down into the mat, man. And you come out there and you put your lips on my woman, boy. You kissed my woman, man. And don't no man put his hands on something that belongs to me. And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything else, boy, you ain't nothing, man. You didn't like that, did you, Gypsy? What do you mean? I'll take care of you later. Now, Richie Rooch, you got a DQ, boy. I had you beat down, I had you battered, boy, and I had you pinned. And you got a DQ, man. A referee felt sorry for you. The IPW felt sorry for you. And they DQ'd me, man.
Biffo versus
well, I
Super
want a match,
Duck in a
boy.
foot
If you got
beauty
any
contest.
backbone in your body, Richie Rooch, you sign a no disqualification match. No time limit, boy. Nothing. No holds barred. Throw all the rules out the book, boy. Just like it is back in the clubhouse, man.
Back in the
when we
clubhouse,
ride
man.
Harleys, boy. Ain't no rules, man. No rules to life except survival. So, Richie Rooch, if you got any backbone, boy, if you got any guts in your body, man. You sign it, mister, and I'll beat you. I'll tear you up, Richie Root.
He was on a roll there. He was on a roll, and then he biffed it. Then the one after this, H.R. Geiger goes to Chupari Park and declares Kimono Biffo to be very erotic.
Folks, Bulldozer and Gypsy. Richie Rouge, a few weeks ago I challenged you here on TV at the NEIPW. Now I want to know why you haven't accepted my challenge, boy. Are you afraid of me, or is it true what I told everybody that you're a daddy's boy? Or are you just a little yellow belly coward and you ain't got guts enough to get in the ring with me, boy? I'm gonna leave you laying when you do. That's a promise, mister.
There's a promise, mister.
You ain't never been took apart. I'm gonna let your old man know and your old mammy know that she ain't nothing and he ain't nothing and you ain't ever had nothing, boy. So I'm gonna tell you something. You put your name on the dotted line, mister, because I'm hot and I'm mad right now, boy, because you're a coward. You're a lily-livered, yellow-gutted coward,
Left
boy.
Empty.
So you come on down. And
Hope you
accept
enjoy
the
your
challenge,
bad
mister.
dreams. Your bad
We'll be
Sonic
right back.
dreams. Let's see.
It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear.
Start with
Today's
Biffo.
special.
Today's special is games.
Now, the finishing touch. I've always wanted to do this. And I've always wanted to do this. It could leave you short of breath.
He has always wanted. He has always wanted to disconnect Inspector Gadget's air hose. He has dreamed about it since childhood. Oh, a blessing. They're doing their dance. They're doing their dance. Their pirati dance. Yeah! What a loathsome Biffo this turned out to be. Oh. We get to see another charming children's show character.
Na čo si ľudia vymysleli drôty? Nie? Psst, tak počúvajte. Budem vám rozprávať o drôtiku, ktorý sa volá Rudko.
No, tu nie je. Ani tu nie je. Tu. Ani tu nie je. Joj, nikde ho nemôžem nájsť.
Good. That's gonna jump scare, isn't it? Yeah. We gotta fill that in there. There we go. Okay, where are you escaping from? Where are you escaping from? Where are you? Oh, you're escaping through here. There we go. Okay, now we gotta draw a super duck. I can't remember if they draw a super duck with nostrils or not.
We're the babies, little babies, many, many little babies. We are fun. Many, many, many little babies. Get to know us, get to hold us, each and every little baby. One by one, little babies. So many little babies, so many different babies. We're a great big family of fun. We're so many, many different babies. A great big family.
Little babies, you can collect them one by one. New from Irwin.
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys, can I come over?
It's got like
and play
a
video
perfect
games?
circle of a head. Let's move his hat out of the way first. More of like a Fauntleroy head. Nope. All that.
I don't understand. What's
Oh,
the
you're
meaning
leaking
of this?
through
What
here
happened to
because
President
you're not
Munchabank?
actually attached to the table. There we go. Super duck. It's got like bigger, more unpleasant eyes than this too. There we go. That's more like it. Thinking about the Super Duck attempted revival from Archie Comics last year. That lasted one full issue before getting canceled. Oh yeah, 2020 is when it was, and it lasted one full issue and then got canceled. They had like a whole series planned for him. And he lasted one issue.
I don't understand. What's the meaning of this? What happened to President Munchabank?
What's the meaning of this?
I'm drawing some folds on Biffo's body here to make him look fleshy. We'll leave this right here while we get up and move around for a bit. An exceptionally horrible Biffo. Alternate universe where instead of Mickey and Donald, we get Biffo and Super Duck. Now we get to draw their feet. Now we get to draw their feet. Aren't we lucky? Just put all of these together into a group. We can turn that off. Okay, Biffo's foot. Oh, Halloween sandwich. Steamboat Biffo. Yeah, when Procreate Dreams comes out in November, I'd like to try to make some awful cartoons with it. Okay. Go. It's looking good. Animated Biffo episodes. That on there, that will act as reference. Is this gonna jump scare, I wonder? Looks like it should be all filled in. Should be able to just good enough. Good enough. And let's... Ooh, no. Position Biffo's foot where it should be. fill in his toes here. They escaped the power of the brush. There we go. That's good for us to look at. Okay, we get to hide all that, so no one can see it. Now we get to draw Super Duck's awful, awful feet. His weird three-toed feet. Like, one big toe like that. For some reason, they draw Super Duck with human feet in the comics. Yeah, some sort of humanoid type feet. His big toe needs to be bigger. Like that. Goofy duck cartoon feet. Yeah, that's what a normal artist would do, but not the creators of Super Duck. Not the creators of Super Duck. Gonna do this old-fashioned way. We'll just trace it in here, and then we can spill the bucket all over to our heart's content, and no one will care. Best part about Super Duck to me, though, is that, like, the Super Duck part of him, the part of him that was a superhero, only lasted like 3 or 4 issues, and then he just became a duck. A duck whose full name is Super Duck. Oh, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, he used to be a hero in his early appearances, in which he's like depicted on the cover of the first issue of Super Duck Comics as a superhero beating up Hitler and Mussolini. Biffo, I think we might need to move you over a little bit. I think we might need to move you over a little bit, Biffo. You're in the way. You're taking up an awful lot of room. And we'll move Super Duck over a little bit, too. You're gonna have to move his hat, too. Gotta have room on the table for their feet. Let's just draw a new table, shall we? Let's draw a new table for them to put their feet on. That. There we go. We can maneuver that however we need it. It goes in front of them, but behind the feet. That. This is a normal thing to draw. Yeah, he beat up Hitler and Mussolini and had nowhere else to go. Funny thing is, though, in that issue, the actual Super Duck story in that issue is him just, like, fighting a scam magician who is trying to trick the other animals in the, well, it's... In some of the stories, he lives on a farm, and then in other stories, he lives in, like, a generic cartoon animal type town. They're very inconsistent. Cannot believe that Super Duck comics from the 1940s would have shoddy, inconsistent storytelling. Absolutely unthinkable. Kind of wonder if some, like, questionable old Archie comics would be fun to look at on stream sometime. Oh, oh. Their toes are almost touching. Their toes are almost touching. What model iPad is this? This is an iPad Pro from a couple of years ago. A rare misstep for Archie Comics. Known for their normally flawless storytelling. Flawless and completely consistent. Just a sliver of daylight, mere atoms, separate their toes from toe kissing. Slash. Parental / religious permission. You gotta have religious permission to vote on the foots. Guardians don't matter. Just ask your local pastor for permission to call 1-900 nice foot. There we go. There's the Biffo versus Super Duck Foot Beauty Contest. Excellent. All right, let's hide the evidence. Remember, vote early, vote often.
Incidentally, you guys
Oh!
have ruined us. We've decided to give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
And then we get to read a Super Duck comic.
It's a gorgeous one.
The gorgeous one.
Buddy Lee, this site is continuing to go just like it was before. I don't know what's going on around here.
I don't know what's
Things are
going
just
on
not
around
right.
here.
I'm trying to get to promotion. They won't talk to me. I'm trying to talk to referees. I'm trying to talk to somebody with some authority. Nobody wants to talk to JR. What's going on here? It's getting to be like a conspiracy against me for some reason.
For some reason.
I've done nothing but come in here, win matches, do my best,
and I guess somebody don't like it. They're conspiring against JR for some reason. And believe me, I am going to get to the bottom of this if it's the last thing I ever do. I don't like to be conspired against. I'm not going to have it. We'll be right back.
He's right pissed. There we go. All right. Let's get our comic music going. Let's see. Super Duck. Where did we leave off? I think we read this one. Yeah, it's got the guitar in the beginning. Yeah, we read this one. We're up to issue 20. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder.
Hey, Soup, I lost an arrow. Did you see anything of it?
He has shot Super Duck right in his bum. Surprise party for Gloria, in which she pulls a fast one and surprises everybody. Here we are at Gloria's house. I hope she's home.
Oh, her sister promised to arrange that. Quiet, everyone. Let's make this a complete surprise.
It'll surprise me if she doesn't know what's up.
Base bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please draw Macho Man Randy Savage destroying Hogan Hulk in the baked potato match at WrestleMania.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Hogan Hulk. Completely different character. Completely different non-band character is Hogan Hulk.
Hey, listen. Music. I didn't know they had a piano. Did you?
Yeah, Gloria got a new baby grand for Christmas.
Now remember, we all give with a big yell the instant she opens the door.
Surprise!
Happy birthday, Gloria!
Oh, jeepers, this is simply super. I adore surprises, and now everybody come in here. I have a surprise for you.
Okay, let's go. It's amazing. She's only a month and can play so many songs. It's wonderful.
I can't believe it. She's never had a lesson in her life.
It must be magic.
How does she do it?
You're wonderful, Gloria.
Amazing Magic Keyboard makes you play piano in as little as 15 minutes.
Play before you pay.
I've created a new piano teaching device and system that makes you play so easy it's amazing. My new Magic Keyboard fits right on your piano and shows you simple as ABC how to play waltzes, hymns, marches, western songs, and dance numbers. You play on sight, and this offer proves it.
Free trial proves it. Pay nothing now, nothing Call of Duty.
Just mail coupon with your name and address and I'll send you my new Magic Keyboard and show you how to play 3 songs. Home on the Range, Oh Susanna, and Long, Long Ago. My Magic Keyboard picks out all chords, right hand and left hand, entirely without conventional music notes of any kind. No exercises, no scales, no books, no reading page after page of puzzling instructions. Play these 3 songs instantly to your delight and satisfaction. Convince yourself my new method does teach you to play piano and play it well. Only when you are satisfied beyond all doubt, send me $1.49. Play before you pay. Nothing in advance, nothing Call of Duty. If I don't teach you to play 3 songs, return keyboard and you owe me nothing. That's how sure I am I can teach you piano with my Magic Keyboard system. Mail coupon with your name and address today to Dave Subtle Piano Teacher, Depth 365E, 230E, Ohio Street, Chicago the 3rd. Mail this coupon, you don't put up 1 single penny. Send Magic Keyboard and show me how to quickly play 3 songs when and only when I can play all 3 songs to my delight and satisfaction. I pay you $1.49 if I'm not satisfied. I'll return keyboard and owe you nothing. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, in The Pesty Guest. Oh, it's a racist one. Ah, it's good to relax at home all alone. What?
Knock, knock. Whoever it is you are, beat it! Scram! I want to... Huh?
He's saying foreign words.
Yai! It's the little magic man, Ali Hassan No Home.
Printed in USA! This is 100% certified grade A American racism here.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm in no mood for visitors, so scram! Feet! Feet!
Prehensile toes! Flap, flap, flap. He's cussing him out in some mysterious foreign tongue.
Listen, chum, get lost before I toss you out on your ear.
Swish, feet. He's flapping his toes to fly. That's horrible. This elephant is going to poop all over Super Duck's home.
So you want me to give rough, eh? Well, you're asking for it.
Says a very crudely drawn Super Duck here. Al Fagali must have drawn this Super Duck and he was in a hurry.
Little magic man, you're in for the shock of your life. When I...
Splap.
Folks, there's bulldozer and gypsy.
Why, you turd! You piece of crap!
You cost me two things.
Now hit the road before I drown you, you tin-horn magician!
Two matches, son. First of all,
yikes! A hose! It's a snake!
I had him beat right down into the mat, man. And you come out there and you
Splop.
put your lips on my
Blub.
woman, boy. You kissed my woman, man.
Gulp!
And don't
That
no
little
man put
scrape
his
picked up a
hands on
flock of
something
new
that
tricks since I
belongs
last
to
saw
me.
him.
And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything
But I'll
else,
get rid of
boy,
him.
you ain't
I'll do it
nothing, man.
legal.
You didn't like that, did you, Gypsy?
Officer, I want you to throw an intruder out of my house. It'll be a pleasure.
Now, Richie Rooch, you got a DQ, boy.
You got a DQ, boy?
Down. I had you battered, boy, and I had you pinned. And you got a DQ,
Oof.
man. A referee felt sorry for you. The IPW
He's a wise
felt sorry
guy,
for you.
so treat him rough.
Sued me, man.
Just leave it to Jeremiah O'Houlihan.
Backbone in your body, Richie
Oh,
Rooch.
this cop loves to beat people.
No time limit, boy. Nothing. No holds barred through all the
Where's the one you want put out? Put them all out. The snake and the elephant, too. Snakes, eh? Listen, bud, what have you been drinking? Empty. You don't want a cop. What you need is a psychiatrist. Ha! I scared him off. Oh boy, now I can relax in peace.
Super Duck's shorts are wedged way up in his butt crack here. Those are wedged in there tight.
Poof. Gulp. They're back. I'm wiser, you son of an ass. You pulled a vanishing act. Oh, he's asleep.
Were able to
That gives me an
mimic
idea.
Saloon's voice
Elmo
by
shaped
recreating his
wedgie.
mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
Elmo-shaped wedgie.
There's one issue later on where they tried to draw his throat in the back here, and they just drew like a little hole. Just like a little perfectly circular hole right in the back here. And it was horrible. I can't wait till we get to that one.
I'll pour red pepper into this pipe.
Sleeping noises!
Sleeping noises. Pointed at Sleeping Beauty. Oh no, he's got a gross mouth.
Yeah, it looks like they had to paste something over gross mouth insides because they were too rude to print.
Take a long, deep breath. Huff, huff, huff. And blow.
Poof! This shoots out of his ears.
Kerchoo! Splash! Ack! Glug! Cat!
The elephant has ruptured Super Duck's lungs.
I'm through fooling around. I'll get rid of them, but good.
Tool shed. The tool shed off in which they were whacking.
Haha, they're all asleep.
He just happens to keep big sticks of dynamite in his tool shed in case he needs to blow someone up.
Haha! This is gonna be a big surprise! The door! It's locked! Yeah! Blam! Oh.
He's pissing blood here. He has been injured in the explosion and is pissing blood. Good night, Sneaker Nets. Thanks for stopping by. Later,
well, I wrecked my house, but at least I'm rid of Allie. Now I can relax in peace.
Mr. Duck, they just brought in an injured friend of yours.
A friend of mine? Injured?
Yes, we have no more beds, so perhaps you'd like to share yours.
Allie!
What are you doing here? I did not request refreshments.
What are you doing here? We did not request refreshments. No, 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 no! I won't stand for it! Get out! Nurse, call the doctor! Police, help!
And hopefully they fixed Super Duck's damaged bladder. Meet a shitter's bit o' honey. She makes a honey of a rescue.
Here he comes. Boy, is he traveling.
Creeps, that prop's rotted! Is that prop's rotted?
The jump prop is busted. It's slanted to send him into the canyon.
Eh?
No time to explain, mister. Help me break this prop. We've got about 5 seconds. If one's rotted, this other must be too. Ah!
Boy, that was close.
Hooray for Bitto Honey! All the reward I want is that you win the box of Bitto Honey candy bars our class bet on you.
And don't think that I won't when that chute's repaired. Boy, these Bitto Honey candy bars are delicious.
Eat a bit o' honey, tender, mild, honey-flavored, chewy candy blended with toasted almonds.
Shaxpert bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Kemonos Mo and Super Duck are staring each other down, fuming, trying to figure out which of them is in fact the wise gal.
Very good. I'm gonna put that one on the list. That goes right after Macho Man Randy Savage destroying Hogan Hulk in the baked potato match at WrestleMania. Dang old Bitto Honey.
6 convenient, separately wrapped pieces, Bitto Honey, a honey of a candy bar. Old Nick, oh boy, Old Nick is a wonderful candy bar. Creamy fudge, smooth caramel, crisp crunchy nuts, thickly coated with luscious milk chocolate make Old Nick extra delicious.
Shooter's Old Nick richest milk chocolate. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Hey, Joanna, how about going on a hayride with me?
Oh, Soup, I'd love it.
What a gorgeous evening. And a lovely waiting for me. Oh boy, giddy up, Geraldine.
S. Duck. He just happens to own a donkey and a hay cart. And has it parked outside of his house.
Toll bridge? Since when do I have to pay to cross the river?
Toll bridge, all vehicules, 50 cents.
Since now, buddy, get up the 4 bits and stop blocking traffic. It's robbery. I won't pay. Okay, so scram, clear out, beat it. Understand? Crook, I'll show you how a smart guy saves himself 50 cents. I'll ferry across.
Oh, just like the Oregon Trail. Super Duck is gonna die of dysentery.
I'll outwit that silly-looking creep. Uh-oh, the pole's stuck in the mud. Ugh, I can't pull it out. Oh my gosh, we've sprung a leak. We're sinking. Help, I'm stuck. I'm marooned. Maybe this'll teach you not to be such a smart guy. Yeah, sure is nice of you to row me ashore. I'm glad you appreciate it. That'll be $5 charged for rescue work. $5? All I've got is $5.
Oh, time for fan service. Oh. We take a fast switch to a lady in waiting.
Where's that worm? The evenings have gone.
Knock, knock.
I couldn't help it, dear. The boat, I mean the wagon sank and... Shut up, don't bother explaining!
Oh, hubba hubba.
Joanna, please! What are you gonna do to me? Ouch! Listen, you drip, you promised me a hayride, so I'm going on a hayride!
Something whack. Caught? Lobster wagon? Super Duck puzzle page. Yes, sirree, it's Super Duck's birthday. He's looking a little different and exceptionally poorly drawn in this puzzle page. He wants to play a little party game with you. See how many objects you can find in a picture beginning with C. Draw me! A, B, C. This looks like a red Holmdale rabbit, except it's not sweaty, but it does have, like, grunge on it. Find out who Harry Hare's friend is by filling in the dotted areas. Gee, I wonder.
Base bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Please revise the cover art of Wallace and Gromit the wrong trousers to be tuboized, and at a minimum change it to have Wallace's gnarly foot sticking out of the pants on the
Oh,
raised
good,
side.
good, good.
Other creativity is encouraged. Thank you.
Thank you. Excellent. That's going on the list. The never-ending drawing request list. Let's see what is in Super Duck's party that begins with C. Birthday party. That starts with B. Birthday party starts with B and P. It does not start with C, so that one is wrong right off the bat. Cat, chair, canary, clock, cage chest, calendar cup, checkers candy. No, you can tell this is candy, because it says in extremely poorly written cursive, bon bon. Super Duck the Cockeyed Wonder. Oh boy, it sure feels good to be homeward bound. Oh, oh! Chug, chug, sputter, cow. 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 Oh no! Oh, gross! Ugh! That must be what they had to censor out in the previous comic. Ugh! This broken down car's acting up again. Cow! Sputter, cow! Stop! I'm gonna get rid of it the first chance I get. I wanna go home! Say, how would you like to swap your mule for my car? Why, sure, son, I can use it. Come on, you old bag of bones, giddy up! Uh-oh, a river to cross. I'll have to do something about that. 2 river crossing comics in one issue. Say, my mule won't cross water. How about swapping for your boat? It's a deal, but it'll cost you a fin to boot. What does that mean? What does that mean? $5. Oh, fin must be old-timey slang for $5. $5 isn't too much when you're anxious to get home. End of the line, and there's a desert ahead. Super Duck, now's the time to be smart. There's a desert ahead. Where does Super Duck, where did he go? Say, Sheik, how's about swappy this'a for that'a? Translated means, camel, do you want 1 lump or 2?
Here, check this thing out. Warp speed, Mr. Sulu.
Oh yeah, there's artifacting. They did a cut and paste. The squished olive pit uvula.
Whoa. pool. Beavis? Hey, Beavis.
What a thief! 20 bucks extra and I'm only riding this beast half of the time. No, I can't stand this milkshake machine any longer.
My turn.
This guy just riding on one of these little hand carts here.
Apparent on the sides of the mouth, so I believe they might have added the squished olive pit uvula with the cut and paste.
Cut and paste. I'll swap you even and not a cent more. Okay, throw me 4 bits for a drink and it's done. Oh boy, now I'm making time. Home, here I come. End of the line. Oh, do I see what I see? How about swapping me for the hand car? Well, okay, but it'll cost you 10 bucks to ease the pottin'. Mirandy and I been partners for nigh on to 20 years. That fellow had an honest face, or I'd swear this is the same mule I got from the farmer. Hey, what are you doing way out here? Who, me? Why, I ain't budged an inch. You must have been traveling in circles. Balls o' fire! I sure am glad you brought back Buela the mule.
He's saying words that he'll be thrown in jail for. That's how dirty they are.
I want to go home. I'll never get to Duckville. Ha-ha, Duckville's over the hill. You could have coasted there. Ha-ha. Okay, don't knock yourself out. How about swapping back? Even. Okay. Pedal pushers. Well, I finally made an even swap. Puff, puff. Puff, puff. Oh boy, I'll be down this hill in Duckville before I know it. Hey, don't do that. I took off the brakes for my own car. Yay! Crash.
Oh, he broke every bone in his body. Later.
Soup, I heard everything. I'll have you home in a jiffy.
Home? Oh, Font. You don't know what I've been through.
See, I made a swap. Your smashed car for this wheelchair.
Swap! Never again, I'll walk home.
He has killed Fauntleroy. This looks like Billy Bones's space wheelchair.
Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. Surprise! Happy birthday, honey. Oh, golly, thanks, Joanna. I thought you wanted me to fix the lights.
They're not even, like, facing each other. If you look at the way this is drawn, she's standing here. And if he took a step forward, he'd be standing here. He's, like, standing 2 steps to the side of her.
I do. Make a wish and blow out all the candles on your cake. And your wish will come true.
Puff.
It's still burning. Try again and maybe part of your wish will come true.
Woof! Who are you? He starts just swearing in front of everyone. Also, he's really, really old.
I'll fix you. They don't call me Super Duck for nothing. 1, 2, huff, huff, huff. Puff!
Splat. His drawers have fallen.
Of all the uncouth, ill-bred things, get out of my sight, you insignificant worm!
This panel is really badly drawn. This is, like, among the worst drawn panels that has been in this comic book that features work done by Red Holmdale.
Maybe I should have wished that the candles would go out on the first blow. Joe's Diner, the end.
Yeah, even the diner guy is mad at him, and he didn't even see it. Oh, speaking of Red Holmdale, it shouldn't happen to a dog. Troubles by Red Holmdale.
Oh boy, lunch. Gulp! Same old stuff. Dog food, dog food, dog food. This place is getting in a rut. It's about time I hit the road.
Look at his gross, noodly, boneless limbs.
Might as well save on the foot power as much as possible.
Highway number 1. The first ever highway.
Oh boy, here comes a prospect now.
Oh, there's like blood in the clouds.
Yipes, this guy is sure not stopping.
Swish.
I've got to resort to other tactics if I'm going to get any hitch on this highway. This is a little extreme, but it should bring results. This'll stop him if anything will, I hope.
He says, squirting a couple drops of blood towards the oncoming car. Screech!
Hot dog, it worked!
Blood! Blood! Blood!
It shouldn't happen to a dog!
City dog catcher. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder, cleans up a lot. Every year it's the same story. This duck has the sloppiest place on my beat. It's cleanup week. Your property is an eyesore. Get on the job. Cleanup week? Why don't you arrest the criminals who dumped this junk on my land? Stop shooting off your mouth. I'm the one who saw yourself dumping it there. Now clean it up or I'll run you in for certain. Phew, glad that's done. That big ape hung around for 2 hours. Now I'll put this stuff out so the garbage men will pick it up. Crash. Hey, cut that out. Can't you see I just cleaned up? There's a horrid little man wearing a sailor hat. Some people are just naturally born sloppy. Crash. Now I'll... Hey, I told you to beat it. I said get lost with that junk and I meant it. I'll put a stop to this rat race. Super Duck, you're a stinking genius. $25 fine. This sign will scare the little stinker off.
Hey, you can't do that!
Well, I'm doing it, and any more trouble from you, and I'll fine you! $25 fine for dumping garbage.
Regardless of your ownership of this parcel of land, you have no legal right to take judicial measures, and therefore this sign is worthless, for you have no real authority to collect fines, and...
Stop flapping your trap, blubbermouth! Splop. Oh, he's killed him. He has an X for an I.
Blub!
The sign is there, and there she stays. Go ahead and do something, and then we'll see.
We'll see, all right, after I take the top of this sign off.
Ah, Super Duck, you're a tough man, but you gotta be, or people would never let you rest. Crash bang! Yay! Don't tell me it's an atomic bomb test! Rattle crash rosebud garbage co. Clang. Yay! My beautiful yard! You blithering idiot, can't you read the sign? Sure, and it's real kind of you. Thanks a lot! Says this guy whose hand is backwards and his eyes are pointing in 2 different directions. Fine for dumping garbage. And... oh, it's story time! We get a Super Duck story. Pardon my hiccups! A Super Duck story. Old Doc Jabum gave Super Duck a shot in the arm. There, Soup, that ought to cure your hiccups. Soup went out walking on a cloud. Oh boy, he chortled. What a relief not to have those darn hiccups anymore. I thought I'd never get rid of them. Now I'm in perfect shape. A marvelous specimen of hic. Soup made a dash for his house, grabbed up the phone, and called Doc Jabum. Doc, hic, this is terrible, hic, I got him again, hic. Yeah, this is just the script for the comic version. This is the novelization.
Sorry, Doc, I've done everything I can. Only thing left is to have a surgeon operate on your phrenic nerve. I can't get you an appointment for a week.
A week! Soup hauled. I'll be dead in a week. Hick, hick. Soup slammed the phone back onto the hook and slumped miserably into a chair. Just then, his kid brother, Fauntleroy, walked into the room.
Hey, what gives, Soup? You look like the last rose of summer.
It's these blasted hiccups. Hick, Faunt, I can't hick. Get rid of them, hick.
Why don't you take Aunt Ima Duck's cure for him, Soup?
Faunt asked.
She holds her breath and counts up to 50.
Say, maybe you got something there, Faunt, Soup said hopefully. I'll, hick, give it a try, hick. Soup took a deep breath and started to count. 1, 2, 3, hick. 1, 2, 3, hick. 1, 2, 3, hick.
Golly, Soup,
Faunt said.
You sound like you're doing the conga. 1, 2, 3, kick.
It's no use, Faunt. Soup groaned. I can't get past 3. Faunt pondered.
I see we're gonna have to use drastic measures. Come on, follow me.
What you doing, Faunt? Hick, piling all the furniture out like that, up on top of each other, hick? Soup asked.
Only way to get rid of those hiccups is to frighten you, Faunt said. And this ought to do it. Go on, and climb up and sit on the chair.
Soup looked dubiously at the chair perched precariously atop the end table, which in turn was on top of the piano. Comma. I don't know, Faunt. Hick. Oh well, maybe it might work at that. Soup climbed up to the top of the heap. The furniture started to sway precariously.
See?
Faunt said.
The least hiccup will knock the whole pile down, why it's liable to kill you. Now you'll be afraid to hiccup.
Say, I think it's waking at that, Soup said. I haven't hiccuped at all. This thing is shaking, so it's really got me worried. Hick! The chair swayed, tottered, gave way, and down crashed Super Duck, followed by the rest of the furniture. When Faunt finally dug him out from under the pile, he was black and blue.
I guess it didn't work so good, huh, Soup?
You and your bright ideas. Hick! Soup howled as he booted Faunt right in the pants. I'll cure my own hiccups from now on. Hick! Soup went into the kitchen, filled up a bottle full of water, then went outside in the backyard. Then he did a curious thing. He climbed up the tree behind the garagey and hung down from a branch by his legs. This is an old cure, I remember. Hick, drinking out of a bottle when you're upside down. Hick. Soup swigged heavily from the bottle until it was completely drained. Then he came down and waited. Nothing happened. He waited another few minutes, afraid to even take a breath. Still no hiccup. Whee! I'm cured! No more hick! Soup shouted an oath. They're back again. Why, oh why, was I ever born? He heaved the empty bottle over the fence in disgust. The bottle landed with a crash, but not on the sidewalk. It splattered on the dome of a passing policeman. The cop looked over the fence, saw the hiccuping Super Duck, grabbed him by the scruff of the neck, and hauled him away. Drunk, huh? You'll get plenty for this. Soup tried to protest, but he didn't have much success, mainly because the cop's meaty hand was around his Adam's apple. When Soup was arraigned before the judge on charges of being drunk and assaulting an officer of the law, the judge looked sternly at him and said, "Well, young man, what have you to say?" You see, Judge, it's like this. Hick, you've said enough. $25 or 25 days. Next case. Soup walked glumly home. 25 bucks lower in person. Wow, it's only 25 bucks to beat up a cop. And 100% lower in spirits. I guess it's no use. Hick, I'll never be able to get rid of these hiccups. Hick, I guess I'm not long for this world. Hick. He walked glumly into his front yard. Suddenly a face shot out of the hedge. A huge, horrible face, bristling with hair, its huge fangs showing in a terrible snarl. Soup nearly jumped out of his skin. Yow! He howled. He shot up a telephone pole like a squirrel, only 10 times as fast.
You can come down, Soup, it's only me,
a voice called from below. When, this part is in quote, so this is someone talking.
When Soup was able to focus his cock eyes properly, he looked down and saw Faunt standing at the foot of the pole, holding the huge head of the gorilla in his hand. It was only a mask.
Huge head of the gorilla. Yeah, that's bad coding. They're gonna get a compiling error. Soup came down almost as fast as he went up. He grabbed Font by the neck. Why, you little viper, scaring me like that? I'll whale you within an inch of your life, I'll...
But Soup!
Font protested.
I only did it to scare your hiccups away, and I did. You haven't hiccuped at all.
Soup's hand, which was upraised, remained frozen in midair.
Holy smokes, you're right, Font. They're gone. My hiccups are gone. Thanks a million, Font. You're a pal.
It's okay, Soup. You can always depend on me. You know that. Hick! Gosh, Soup, I got him now!
The gorilla. The one singular gorilla. Super Duck, the cockeyed wonder. The title of this episode had to be redacted before publication.
Spending our vacation in a leaky old tent is bad enough, Soup, but at least let's eat.
I'm glad you mentioned eating, Font, my boy. There goes the first course of our dinner, sending up a signal.
Squirt. Casual open portal above the Seabass Hotel.
Oh, Soup, don't start economizing again. Let's eat in a restaurant.
The sea will serve up our dinner. Mr. Hissclam will soon be ours. Ah, here he is now. Yow! Boy, is it gonna be a pleasure to devour you.
Splash. Squirt.
Oh, cut it out, Soup. Every time you set out to save dough, you end up broke. Let's buy a dinner.
No. We're on a free vacation. I refuse to pay a cent. You piece of crime. Stomp. I'll take a lesson from the Pieds. The gull drops his clams on the rocks to break them open.
Yes, Super Duck. You are obviously a human. Take lessons from the birds, which are animals.
Crack. I can't fly, so I'll do the next best thing. I'll suck this clam onto the rock pile. Hey, that's my clam.
Snap. Clam has like a little scared face poking out of it.
Buzzard, drop the clam.
Squawk! Zock, he has killed it.
Haha, nobody can fool with Super Duck. When that clam hits the ground, he'll split wide open.
Super Duck has got the bloodlust.
Conk! Clam, I'll find a way. Hey, mister, what's the idea of busting my window?
The sign says, erect peepees, friend.
Shell out, that'll be $25. $25? Gulp, ain't that kinda high? It's
the same amount you pay for beating up a cop or littering on your own front yard.
Crook!
Come on, Soup, you still have the money. Let's buy dinner.
22, 23, 24, 25,
he thinks to himself. And the erect peepees friend sign is gone.
No, sir. As I said before, the first course will be served in a jiffy. All I need is altitude.
Eh?
Haha, I'll stand and gloat for a minute before jumping on Mr. Hissclam. Hey! Listen, bud, it'll cost you $2 to use that ladder.
Bump. Crash. Burp. Splash. Squirt.
I'll mitalize you. Look, I hate to interfere with your fun, but this ladder cost me $169. I see you're set on opening a clam, so please enter my house and let me show you an easy way. Use the gas stove. Get it? Sure, that's it. I'll cook 'em. Of course, gas is high, so it'll cost you $5. It's worth it. I can hardly wait.
I hope that includes use of a dish.
Swears, vulgarities, dirty words.
Golly soup, listen to reason. Let's go out and eat before something else happens.
No, I'll cook that clam in a second.
Ugh. Oh, the clam's got an awful face. Hiss. Oh, that looks awful. This panel should be forbidden. This panel should be forbidden. They should have redrawn this part here. No, sir, I don't like it.
Ha ha! You clam, you can't stop me by blowing out the fire. I'll light it up again.
No, soup, don't! The gas might go!
Scratch.
Boom!
A roar like thunder, a flash of flame. Will the explosion stop Super's aim?
I hope you're satisfied. Now you've got to pay for the house, ambulance, hospital, and doctor bills, and we haven't eaten.
I still got my clam. I'll fix him. Ambulancy.
Say, bud, I'd like to take a look at the clam which caused all the confusion.
Take a good look. He's not going to be around very long.
Snap. Ouch! Crash! Splash! The ambulance has fallen in the river. Courageous Soup has another bad break. A bruise, and many an ache.
Well, wise guy, now do you give up? You're broke and the clam is gone.
I never want to hear about clams again. Ah, dinner. Boy, am I hungry.
You're on a strict diet, Mr. Duck. Nothing but seafood. I'll bring you a knife and fork.
Yum, yum. I can hardly wait. I hope it's broiled trout in wine sauce. Yipe! In quotation marks. The clam!
Splash. Squirt.
Hurry, Doctor, it's Mr. Duck. He thinks he's a clam.
Yak, yak, squirt. He has one mouth here with his tongue sticking out, and another mouth on the end that is squirting, or possibly that's a nose hole.
And...
Oh, we haven't seen Cubby the Bear yet, and we're running out of pages. Oh! Bigger Tootsie Roll presents Captain Tootsie, Traps Killer Bear with Invisible Light by C.C. Beck and Peter Costanza. Captain Tootsie and the Secret Legion are camping in the mountains.
Howdy there, folks.
Who are you?
Gosh, look at that dandy cottontail he's wearing. Couldn't tell Charlie's my name, boys. Just stopped by to warn you there's a killer bear loose in these parts. Better be careful.
We'll be on the watch for him, Coontail Charlie. Thanks for the warning.
Suddenly...
Help! Eek! A call for help is from the girls' camp across the lake.
Maybe the killer bear's after him.
You'll need lots of quick energy to row across the lake. Here, everybody, eat a Tootsie Roll. And Rollo, fetch my sniper scope from the tent.
Okay, Captain Tootsie. By dad, them there Tootsie Rolls sure put steam into your muscles, don't they? I'm ready to take on that killer bear single-handed.
Screech! Eek! Wow, listen to that excitement.
Oh, we're so glad you've come. The killer bear just raided our supplies while we were asleep. We were scared. It's so dark.
Don't worry, ma'am. We'll get that bear with our sniper scope.
The sniper scope was one of the secret weapons used by the army to spot the enemy at night. Its lamp sends out invisible infrared light rays which are reflected by the target and picked up, and turned to visible light by the electronic sight. Fluorescent screen and eyepiece. Objective lens. Infrared lamp. Power kit carried on back.
Here's his tracks. We're close behind him.
I hear him up ahead.
Snarl. Growl.
I see him. There he goes.
What Captain Tootsie sees in a reader's voice box. Bang! Oh, he's killed it! Later,
Brad dared I never see the likes of it shooting bears at night.
After that excitement, folks, another round of Tootsie Rolls ought to hit the spot. Come and get 'em.
Oh, it's dead.
Coontail Charlie says, lots of fun, kids. Get this genuine coontail just like I wear.
For only 15 cents,
Send in the coupon today. And a Tootsie Roll wrapper.
For playing woods, man. Swell for your bicycle.
Gosh, you'll be some pumpkins when you get this handsome, genuine raccoon tail for your own. What fun to wear it on your cap like Coontail Charlie and other famous trappers and explorers. It's a great big fluffy tail of richly striped fur. Looks swell on your bike, wagon, or scooter or hanging in your room. And girls, you'll love the smart swing of this beautiful fur tail fashioned to your sweater coat. Yours for only 15 cents in a Tootsie Roll wrapper. Rush! Send for as many as you want, but quick before they're gone.
Oh no! Cubby the Bear by Red Holmdale.
Golly!
Daily Blast. Burglar breaks into 6th house last night.
Creak. Uh-oh, sounds like someone's sneaking around outside.
Sweat, sweat, sweat.
Oomph, I'll fix whoever it is.
Cubby Bear says, grabbing his shotgun.
Stick him up, I've got you covered.
He's gonna shoot this man.
Now give me that paper and get out of here. Now to see what was so important to that guy. Yipes!
This is to inform Cubby Bear that the township of Bugville summons you to appear in court as a defendant in complaint of unpaid bills filed with this court by Lacey's Department Store. Signed, Judge, I am a rat. So Cubby Bear lives in the township of Bugville.
I think that guy was a process server. I knew I didn't like that guy from the beginning.
Yeah, Cubby Bear should have learned from Super Duck in a previous issue that they have to give the paper and put it in your hand for you to legally be brought into court. You're just dripping with sweat, though, constantly.
Gotta see my lawyer right away. I'll make him regret this. From now on, I'll take my business elsewhere.
There are several ways I can handle this case for you. In fact, there are 3 direct methods.
Oh boy, I knew I had them licked from the beginning.
He says, squirting sweat and blood all over his lawyer's office.
First of all, you can plead guilty and throw yourself on the mercy of the court. In that case, you might only get 5 years.
5 years!
5 years for not paying for your stuff at the store?
Then there's the possibility of fighting their case, and after winning it, you could countersue them and maybe collect every cent they own.
Oh boy, now you're talking. That's for me. Tell me more.
However, the chances of winning are about 1,000 to 1, and if you lose, I must warn you.
Don't tell me, I'll probably get 10 years.
No, the sentence would then go to 20.
He's dreaming of himself in the clink.
Came here to find out how to stay out of jail, not how to get in there.
You have a chance if you can get the sympathy of the jury.
One more suggestion from you and I will be up for life.
Cubby Bear wants to kill his lawyer.
Maybe I can get Flinch the Ginch to loan me enough to cover this debt.
Oh, Cubby Bear is going to a loan shark.
But Flinch, old pal, if you don't help me, you'll practically be sending me to jail. Me, your old pal.
Ixnay, that'll be the judge's job, not mine. Besides, you still owe me $10.
Says Flinch the Ginch with his weird, like, he looks like a Kleenex box with his ears being the pieces of Kleenex that you pull out.
I hated to do that to Cubby, but I couldn't help surprising him tomorrow in court.
This is to summon Flinch the Ginch for jury duty in the case of Lacey's versus Cubby Bear. The eventful hour arrives. Remember, your only chance is to win their sympathy, so try and look worried all the time.
Right now, I couldn't even crack a smile if I were in a tickling machine. Hey, there's Flinch on the jury. I'm sure to get framed. I've got to tell my counselor about this. But this is important. I've got to tell you.
Shh, not now. I'm going to sum up your defense.
Oh, gross. Never ever color in the sweat yellow. Later.
Now, what did you say?
It's too late. The jury's gone out now.
They've been out for 5 hours and still no sign of them breaking that 11-1 decision. Can't understand it.
It's that guy Flinch who's holding up the decision. He's got a grudge against me because I owe him $10.
Says Cubby, who's wearing one brown glove and one orange one.
Prejudiced, huh? Wait till I tell the judge about this. But I tell you, this is all a mistake. The only mistake was having you on the jury.
Now we'll get a quick decision.
5 minutes later.
We a jury find the defendant guilty as charged.
Cubby is furious and spewing out orange droplets. Super Duck puzzle page. He's sweaty and looking right at us. Who knows what he's doing? All we can see is his face. Word ladder, fair rusk, bear beat boat boot loot loon lion. The word at the top of the word ladder can be transformed into the word at the bottom by merely changing only one letter in the word at a time as you go down each space. Note how it is done in the above example.
Get your pencils, gang, and see if you can get through this maze.
Says sweaty, guilty-looking Super Duck. He's got secrets that he's not telling anyone. He did something. Cross sword fun. A cross. Moisture in air. Milk solitary. Consume food, past tense. They didn't close their parentheses here, so this is not going to compile correctly. 10. Perch upon. Down. One who varies. 3. A veg. 2. Alfred. Aber edible. 3. Opposite of off. 4. Regret. 8. Army ordnance. Aber. 9. Els Scotch. Aber. Answers! Puzzle... This looks awful. This is illegible. What is 9 down? Yeah. Oh, 9 down is ES, for the abbreviation of Els Scotch. The abbreviation for Army Ordnance is AO. Good. Super Duck, the Cockeyed Wonder, starring Hamburger in For Ham the Bell Tolls. Snugly settled in the forest, closely hidden by the trees, sets the camp, who toots ya mama? There dwell the Boy Scouts such as these. A wily scout is Font the Duckling. At his side is one named Ham. Gaily tripping, flipply quipping, stride they forth in suits of tan. Yeah, this is their awful, awful goofy type character.
Come and get it, yells the master. I've awards for one and all. There's a prize for woodcraft, scoutcraft. Hear your name as loud I call.
Every scout in all that woodland wins a prize, but none for Ham.
Your head is just a hat rack,
from the master.
You're the biggest ham what am.
At scouting, what a fumbler! Why, his brain is almost dead! Awards are what he'll long for until he learns to use his head. The Scoutmaster's just making Hamburger stand here while he insults him. Goofy has a gold tooth. Then suddenly springs the scourge of forest. Flames go racing round the spire. Climbing, twisting, turning, jumping until we hear the cry of... There's the YouTube thumbnail arrow. Fire!
We're lost!
We're lost! Cries out the leader. We're lost! Cries he with mournful yell. No one can climb the tower ladder to call the fire engines with our bell. They ran out of room, had the right bell there. They drew the box before they wrote the words. Oh, look at this awful creature. This is awful looking Blomby moose. Scared and chased by tongues of fire, Ham's poor heart goes bump and jumps. Back he stumbles, grumbles, fumbles, until into a moose he bumps. Bump! Oh, Hamburger is dead. Hamburger is dead. Alvanonymous gifting a sub to Almacia. Thank you very much for that. Goose the Moose is one vain hombre, very touchy of his coat so slick.
Oh,
he growls,
I think you're a wise guy, and when in doubt, I always kick.
He's gonna get jibbed. Hamburger is gonna get jibbed. Also, look at his awful toe with a hair sticking out of it.
Oh, wise guy, eh? How do you like that?
Sailing upward through the ozone, Ham goes flying toward the bell. Down below him, flames roar skyward, blasting up as hot as, well, splap. Sailing onward through the tower, headfirst Ham kerplunks the gong, giving off a loud vibration that is best described as bong. Down below in yonder village, fire laddies hear the knell. Gadzooks, they cry in horror. It's the scout camp, hear the bell. Bong. There's the fire laddies. Roaring upward o'er the mountain through the stands of cedar pine. Puffing, puffing go the engines. Will the help arrive in time, or will Hamburger and Fauntleroy and the rest of the scouts die? Just when hope is all but vanished, hose and water squelch the flame. Who rang the bell in that inferno? Tell us now, oh, what's his name? Then standing there amidst the smolder, shouting out his name above, stand the Boy Scouts and their leader, of the boy they all now love.
Hooray for Hamburger, our hero.
Then briskly stepping swiftly forward with words, how glad I cannot tell, I'm ready to award you for your action. We were just saved by the bell. Oh, thank you, smiles the modest hero. My noodle tain't so very dead. By gosh, I saved the whole caboodle just because I used my head. Tain't so very dead. I guess that's where the moose kicked him, so yeah. Yeah, that's where the moose kicked him. Right in the taint. Tain't so very dead. Ooh. Hello. Lume Casuals. Smart set styles sold direct to you at new lowest prices. Pizza, or Plaza. What could be lovelier? It's a foot-flattering baby doll last creation in black suede at $4.95 and a vivid, stunning all-over red or black elk at $5.25, light as a feather, with extra long-wearing plastic soles. Available in narrow and medium. You gotta have little skinny feet to wear these. Oh, this looks awful. Ugh. Ugh! Ugh! No! Why does the shoe have fake toes in it? Ugh! Why did they put fake toes on the front of the shoe? Ritz, you'll find comfort as well as smart style in this gay slingback sandal. Comes in 3 colors, red elk, smoked elk, and white elk. Medium widths and full sizes only. Feet! Yeah, we attract the weird foot comics. Algonquin, braided moccasin of genuine leather with pertly buckled belt and lightweight durable rubber soles, medium width only in brown, red, black, white, and combinate. Oh, I thought it was going to be combina. Some weird old shoe terminology. Combinations of red and white and brown and white, full sizes only. New York Debs and campus queens wear shoes just like these for sport, street, and dress. But the big difference is that they pay anywhere from 25 to 50% more for them in swanky shops. While you can get these newest shoe creations at these amazingly low direct-to-you prices. Send no money! Think of it. You don't have to send a penny. Just select the styles and colors you like best. When the postman delivers your Love Me's, you pay him. Then you try on your stunning Love Me's in the comfort of your own home. The discomfort of your own home. And if they aren't the smartest looking, most flattering casuals you've ever seen, you may return them within 10 days and every penny will be cheerfully refunded. With today's high store prices, this is the sensible way to buy shoes. Direct to you with no high rents, no sales people's salaries added on. That's why these well-made, ultra-stylish casuals are worth so much more than they cost. Order your Love Me's today. They are lovely to look at, delightful to wear. The sooner you mail this coupon, the sooner you'll be wearing the most comfortable, eye-catching shoes you've ever owned. Order these ones with the fake rubber foot inside of them that you put your real foot into. Note, you don't have to send a penny, just pay the postman the cost of the shoes on delivery plus a few cents postage. If you want to send us a check or money order, however, it saves us bookkeeping, so we pass the savings on to you by paying the postage. In any case, you have the privilege of returning the shoes within 10 days if you're not fully pleased. Oh, we get another ad. Oh. Butterfinger in the ring. Candy rich in dextrose. For fun and food energy. Covered with rich chocolatey coating over a crunchy honeycombed center of peanut butter and creamy caramel. It's no wonder that Butterfinger, rich in dextrose, is such a favorite. Try one today. Another Curtis candy, also makers of Baby Ruth candy bars. Curtis, producers of fine foods, rich in dextrose. This kid is upset. He dropped his Butterfinger candy on the ground, and now he's gonna suffer from a dextrose deficiency and get curvy bones. Thank you, Titans Fan Scans on November 13th, 2018, for scanning this issue of Super Duck for us to enjoy. Yeah, 1940s Bart Simpson will come out. Let's see what's the next issue I have. 21. Fauntleroy, get that crime program off the radio. Bang, bang. Who done it mysteries? Oh! We get scam ads on the very first page. Scam ads with scary dolls in them. Scary dolls, wagons, and guns. Super Duck has whiteout in his mouth. Oh yeah, yeah, you can see they had like more detailed mouth anatomy drawn in here, and they whited it out because you can't show that kind of thing in kids' comics. This is before the comics code, though, so they could have gotten away with it. Also, why has he got his feet on like a riveted steel ottoman? Well, there we go. That was exciting. Okay, let's see what we got next. Whoa!
täna ma näitan teile, kuidas teha
Win-win!
win-win ehk seda, kuidas teha nii, et võidaksid kõik. Ja tiki-taki kammi, nammi, meie kord on süüa kammi. Just! Uued nummid, nämmad, nommid said valmis ja nüüd on teie kõigi kord need rõbeda maisi ja riisi. Ära süüa! Uued riisi- ja maisipallid šokolaadis. Kui mõnus.
The Yogi Bear disco alerts have been staying away again. Yeah, I posted that into Discord. So let's see what we got next.
Rollios for my bunghole.
Harley, does that microphone belong to you?
Here's the fat cat that I've been waiting
Here's
for.
the fat cat that I've been waiting for. Garfield the Delicious. Charlie, you're pressing keys on the keyboard with your bum-bum. Alright, H.R. Giger goes to Chupari Park and declares Kimono Biffo to be ready.
You know, if I wanted to eat something that big made out of vinyl, I would have eaten Willard Scott's garment bag. Like, kill me! Yeah!
Biffo's Galaxy Grot-Ups, Biffo and a couple of his friends of my choice spend all their time at the sexy space disco and fail to solve any mysteries. That'll be a good one.
Look at that thing. Not enough mustard in the world.
Not enough mustard in the world.
My entire planet, you know that? Look at that thing. Whoa. Giant feline mignon.
Giant feline mignon.
All right.
All right.
We'll go to a commercial right now while I sharpen my carving knife. Ha! Ha! Ha!
Ha! What did you want? What did you want? Oh, he dropped his pog on the ground. Dirty now. Actually, I could put it up in the request area again. I just put it up there when the requests were like real big, but I cut the request list down to the current one and the next one, so they can go up there. Good. Brava.
Bravo. Whoa, me.
Good.
Okay, I'm standing on it. Now, what do you want me to do?
You've got to get up pretty early in the morning if you're going to try to fool me.
Well, wise guys, what is it?
It's a spider.
Title!
Why did you bring us here?
Why did you bring us here?
Nobody, arch enemy of Spider-Man. He defeated me once, just as he did each of you. But where we failed individually, we shall succeed together in destroying Spider-Man.
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose.
I almost believe you did that on purpose.
Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
Folks, Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Oops, Bulldozer
Ricky
and
Rude.
Gypsy.
A few weeks ago, I challenged you here on TV in the IPW. Now, I want to know why you haven't accepted my challenge, boy. Are you afraid of me, or is it true what I've told everybody that you're a daddy's boy? Or are you just a little yellow-bellied coward and you ain't got guts enough to get in the ring with me, boy? I'm gonna leave you laying when you do. That's a promise, mister. I'm gonna take you
That's a
apart
promise,
like you never
mister.
been took apart. I'm gonna let your old man know and your old mammy know that she ain't nothing and he ain't nothing and you ain't ever had nothing, boy. So I'm gonna tell you something. You put your name on the dotted line, mister, because I'm hot and I'm mad right now, boy, because you're a coward. You're a lily-livered, yellow-gutted coward, boy. So you come on down and you accept the challenge, mister.
We'll be right back.
Good.
4.000 puntos.
Oh!
Now I met a little man from outer space.
There they are. Baltub has brought us the Yogi Bear Disco.
I asked him why he talked this way.
Which one is this going to be, though?
Was all he'd learned to say.
Oh, it's this one with the foot and belly button monster. Look at that incredibly detailed and horrible looking belly button. Good.
Aga nüüd on autoga sõita, autot juhtida, sest et ega siis autojuhtimine ei ole ju ometigi mõnede plikatirtsude töö.
Oh, it's time for a dance party.
Käkki teha sul, käkki tegu. Tee natuke taikna segu. Taigen kahjus koolitad, pärast poole poolitad. Sina oled noor metsamoor. Sulle pool ja mulle pool.
Maitse.
Mina olen metsakutsu, sind ma kooki sööma kutsun. Sulle pool ja mulle pool.
You know what that means is Yogi Bear's Galaxy Goof-Ups takes place in the same universe as the Jetsons. Good.
What happened in here? Some type of ketchup bomb go off?
Good.
You drive a hard bargain, Mr. Appleton, but you got yourself a deal. I'll get the paperwork ready.
Divas gets hit with a ketchup bomb at WrestleMania. Okay, let's see.
You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. Go to it.
It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think?
Hey, Mario!
Oh, Charlie.
Hey, Willie, come here. Listen to this. Let me know when this gets irritating, okay?
Get up and move about. That's a good idea.
It's irritating almost at once.
Larry and the Goblins got their vet's appointment on Monday, and then can start introducing them.
We'll fix breakfast and surprise Dad.
This thing takes forever.
Charlie? 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 Ugh. They're almost free. They can be integrated into civilization after they get their last round of shots.
Oh, my Stradivarius!
Tarantula!
Oh, my beautiful Stradivarius! He's going over that cliff!
Now we are so happy we do the dance of joy! Hey! Hey, 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 hey!
Oh, my Stradivarius.
Oh, my beautiful Stradivarius!
Uh-oh, Maggot Man.
Hey guys, can I come over and play video games?
No.
Strike to claim it. A strike to claim it. And he got it!
Are you kidding me? That's right!
Who do you think you are? I am.
Get it right!
And a Picasso.
Good.
Все ясно. Героин, марихуана, крэк.
Correct.
Послушай, Свистунов, я тебя предупреждал или что?
А ну, вали отсюда, начальник, пока по-хорошему. И не ломай кайф в натуре.
Ну что, Свист, будем разговаривать по-человечески или как? Наркотики откуда?
От верблюда.
Вот так-то лучше.
Folks, there's Bulldozer and Gypsy.
Here's Bulldozer and
Ricky
Gypsy.
Roots, you cost me two things that are very dear to me, man. And that you cost me two matches, son. First of all, you got me counted out in the match, man. I had the turkey beat. I had him beat right down into the mat, man. And you come out there and you put your lips on my woman, boy. You kissed my woman, man. And don't no man put his hands on something that belongs to me. And I want to tell you something, Turkey. If you think that you're man enough to have my woman like you or anything else, boy, you ain't nothing, man. You didn't like that, did you, Gypsy? What do you mean? I'll take care of you later. Now, Richie Rooch, you got a DQ, boy. I had you beat down, I had you battered, boy, and I had you pinned. And you got a DQ, man. A referee felt sorry for you. The IPW felt sorry for you, and they DQ'd me, man. Well, I want a match, boy. If you got any backbone in your body, Richie Roots, you sign a no disqualification match. No time limit, boy. Nothing. No holds barred. Throw all the rules out the book, boy. Just like it is back in the clubhouse.
Back
man.
in the
Back when you
clubhouse.
ride your Harleys, boy. Ain't no rules, man. No rules to life except survival. So, Richie Roots, if you got any backbone, boy, if you got any guts in your body, man, you sign it, mister, and I'll beat you. I'll tear you up, Richie Roots. I can't talk the way I want to talk, but
Can't talk the way I want to talk.
Małe siostry, mali bracia, to bobaski pierwsza klasa. Takie słodkie, takie małe, znajdźmy ich rodzeństwo całe. Są zabawne i urocze, ich imiona poznaj proszę.
Pacioki, rozkoszne bobaski, 24 różne laleczki, każda
See
ma
all
swój
the little
charakter,
babies,
akcesoria i pieluszkę.
Zabawki z EP, wielka frajda.
Zabawki z EP.
お前はもう死んでいる。
俺だけは死ね俺は
I'm fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast soldiers. Why can't we have something different for a change? Like kippers.
Oh, stop whining, Bungle. There you are, Zippy. There's your egg. Oh, thank you.
But I want kippers today.
You can't have kippers today, Bungle.
It's a gorgeous one. Buddy Lee, this thing is continuing to go just like it was before. I don't know what's going on around here. Things are just not right. I'm trying to get to promotion. They won't talk to me. I'm trying to talk to referees. I'm trying to talk to somebody with some authority. Nobody wants to talk to JR. What's going on here? It's getting to be like a conspiracy against me for some reason. I've done nothing but come in here, win matches, do my best, and I guess somebody don't like it. They're conspiring against JR for some reason. And believe me, I am going to get to the bottom of this.
I am going to get to the bottom of this.
I don't like to be conspired against. I'm not going to have it. We'll be right back.
Oh no.
It's about to
appear. It's about to appear. Today's special. Shout it loud and clear. Today's special.
Today's special is trash.
Oh my God! What happened to my car? Goldberg! Where are you? Goldberg! Goldberg!
Good. Uh-oh. Yeah, they got him to talk eventually.
For today's special, it's about to appear. It's
Go.
about to
This
appear.
one's looking good.
Today's special. Shout it loud.
Hide this. Save it as a JPEG.
Today's special is games.
Games? Games are for nerds.
All I have to say is our partner is going to shock the world because he is none other than the Shack Master! All right. The Shack Master! I told you. Oh, God.
There we go.
I'm tired of playing
I'm
games with you,
tired
black
of
dog.
playing
You're never gonna
games.
get that map away from me this way, so give up. I'll always be one jump ahead of you.
I kept you hopping, didn't I?
kept you hopping, didn't I? Now, are you ready to turn over that treasure map?
All right, black dog. Here's your cursed treasure map.
This is a bomb.
That's right.
That's
I
right.
didn't ask you for a bomb, Billy.
Let's see. That request is done. So we can clear this out. Let's see, up next will be Biffo's Galaxy Grot Ups. And after that, Bungle Longlegs talking very tall indeed to Wild Bill Az before a match. You talk tall.
It's an empty toilet roll too, really.
Okay, let's see. That drummer's having the time of his life. Okay, let's see. He's in the zone.
Oh, my Stradivarius! Oh, my beautiful Stradivarius!
It's got a hole in the bottom. Oh, and I can see all of you through it.
Please stop making that banging noise. It's most annoying.
I get the feeling I've just been insulted.
I don't want to splash about in the bath with anyone else.
I don't want to splash about in the bath with anyone else.
I'm surprised at you, Jeffrey, eating boiled egg and soldiers. And my big, big blow-up dolphin.
Just a little bit smaller.
I'm fed up with boiled eggs, and I don't want any toast
I don't want any toast soldiers.
Jeffrey, what do you want to do tonight?
The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
The Pinky and the Brain.
And Larry.
It's Pinky and the Brain.
And Larry.
One is a genius, the other's insane.
The other one's Larry.
The other one's Larry.
So's Larry.
The team has been sliced.
Along with Larry.
The Pinky and the Brain.
And Larry. 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 And Larry.
Before each night is done,
Larry, wake up.
their plan will be unfurled
All three of them.
by the dawning of the sun.
Larry likes the sun.
They'll take over the world.
Larry, help.
The Pinky and the Brain.
And Larry.
It's Pinky and the Brain.
And Larry.
Their twilight campaign is easy to explain.
Larry will explain it.
Their mousy work.
Along with Larry.
They'll overthrow the earth.
And so will Larry.
They're Pinky and the Brain.
And Larry. And Larry. And Larry. And Larry. And Larry. 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 Larry says narf too.
You're quite right. I do need a longer one.
Folks, there's Wild Bill Ash.
Yeah, I am. I'm here. I heard you, Randy Bryant.
You talk tall.
You made some big promises. You talked tall. You stood here on television in front of all these folks, and you said that I was going down. Well, I don't think you're big enough and bad enough and mean enough to put me down. You can try, but you can't do it. Those are fighting words. I'm declaring war. Me and you, brother, right in the center of the ring. War!
Now let's go to the ring.
Yeah, I don't like the way that leg is going. Let's move you over a little bit, make some room. Almost doing a Kennedy kick dance. Out of the way, Biffo.
Yep, oh yeah, he's got to have his gun holster that has something in it. Okay, Biffo, let's move you down here. Who should be another member of the Galaxy Grot-Ups?
Un vieux perroquet un peu trop bavard, des gamins sympas et des rires, des radeaux dingos et mamie tétard pour partir. Vive à fond la caisse, des rêves au présent, aventure à l'eau en délire. Sur les petits loups,
Maybe Super Duck?
pour partir.
Super Duck seems like he would be one of Biffo's enemies, though. Bungle.
No, 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 by the hairs on my chinny chin chin. I will not let you in. But what are those two hairy bumps? Oh, God has just told me he's going to send a great flood, and that I must build an ark and save all the animals.
Oh, you do look
Oh, it
funny.
would definitely
You're all
flood.
right then.
Oh dear, where is everyone? Well, yes, of course.
Oh, this
Darcy,
is turning
careful.
pretty cursed. This is turning pretty cursed.
It's only that long.
It's far too noisy in here. I'm going to go and live on my own.
Wuggly, wuggly. Look at the way the water pours out, just like
Look
a
at the way the
river.
water pours out, just like a river.
Desperate Dan out of the way. Flip him around this way.
I can't figure this thing out.
I can't figure this thing out.
One touch of that button gadget, and you'll be under my spell.
Not much of a game if you ask me.
Press the button.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, will you look at that?
You look at that.
I'll be doing. It says press here.
What is it? I think it's an octopus.
I think it's an octopus.
I'm rich. I'm rich.
There we go. Let's fill all that in. These fellas together.
I'm running out of patience.
I'm running out of patience.
Move them up here, so they're in front. Made him fill in Desperate Dan next. A tarantula. Oh yeah, we gotta have Cubby Bear. Everyone loves Cubby Bear. One of the finest characters created by famous artist Red Holmdale. Cherished by generations.
I don't want to share a bath with Zippy
I
and
don't
George.
want to share a bath with Zippy and George.
us in. There we go. We can see him. Oh, we got some stuff we don't need here. There we go. Bungle.
This is only half
This is only happening.
Stop all this whining.
I'm not whining.
I'm not whining. I'm not whining.
Well, of all the rotten tricks.
Go. Clean him up a little bit. We got a little bit of overflow in the butt cheek area. There we go. Let's make the canvas bigger. There we go. Biffo, you don't need to be quite that big. You don't need to be quite that big. This will be their disco floor. Cubby Doom mod. Some Kirby dots. Whoa!
Every supporter bought me a horrible sandwich for 30. Rod, Jane, Freddy have conveniently prepared a song about a topic of the dealer's choice.
Oh boy, that'll be good. That'll be an excellent one. I'll put that one on the list. There we go. Oh, there's some good patterns here.
Oh, there we go. That's a good pattern for their background in their space disco. Go. Okay. Here. Do one of these for Desperate Dan. Got to draw his stubble on his chin. He needs his space stubble. Let's draw his stubble real quick before I forget. There we go. No, he absolutely would not. I have a feeling Desperate Dan would be of the Homer Simpson type character where if he does shave, it all like grows back within seconds. Yeah. The 1870/1990 Old West.
You made us feel miserable.
You made us feel miserable and there was no need.
go. Just collapse these down.
Nuts!
Nuts!
Scientists were able to mimic Nesyamun's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound.
I learned Bing has banned his yogurt because I tried to make Macho Punch Hogan Hulk with his yogurt.
Oh
plus nuts and it was
no!
no.
Bing has banned his yogurt. That is unfortunate. Well, we can do one more layer of effects. We can put some MS Paint stars down. It's bad. We'll just keep it like this. We'll fuss about with the composition a little bit.
I'm just trying to do the right thing.
There we go. Doing anything. I think this is pretty good though. Get up and move about. Get up and move around so you can disco dance with the Galaxy Grotto.
I want to go to the lavatory.
I want to go to the lavatory. lid back on. I think there's left. Put the pen back in normal position. I use an Apple Pencil, but I have heard like Logitech makes good ones that are compatible as well. All right. Let's hide this. Hide this. Share as a JPEG. Peg. And let me crayon. Let me throw this into Discord. There we go. There's the Galaxy Grot-Ups. All right. Bungle long legs talking very tall indeed to Wild Bill Ass before a match, and then after that one... Ugh. Sir Spamasum riding a flying toaster through a jelly bean rainstorm in a parallel universe. I got ideas bubbling for that one. I'm thinking for the parallel universe, Biffo the human might have to be in it.
I wanted to play with it.
Find a good picture of Bill Ass. There he is. Yeah, he's got that comb over. weird vest disco outfit or whatever. Needs more of a forehead than that. He's just a little blomby man compared to the might of Bungle Longlegs.
Incidentally, you guys.
Oh, it's comic time.
Give up comics and we're going into showbiz.
We'll finish this drawing and then we'll look at our Desperate Dan. See how much farther his quality can decline.
Oh, what was that?
You know, I almost believe you did that on purpose. Come on, Billy, cut it out. Billy, where are you?
I don't think I like being in the jungle. It's full of horrible insects and I'm scratched all over walking
There
through
we
the
go.
brambles.
We can make this look even more ridiculous. There we go.
Very funny, Zippy. How would you like to sit on some ants?
This drawing is stupid. This drawing is stupid. There we go. Let's see, what was it? Bill Ass says,
You make promises, you talk tall.
this drawing is stupid. Let's fix up his feet a little bit here.
Oh, the stupid thing!
I gotta find that that one rainbow comic cover with Bungle Longlegs on it. Uh-oh.
Ackman bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. First of the Halloween series Nightmare on Cubby Street. Cubby Bear haunts the dreams of Biffo and Super Duck by sweating on them.
I like how Super Duck has become one of our regular go-to characters now. Excellent. Uh-oh.
Sepsai bought me a horrible sandwich for 10. Junji Ito presents Rainbow.
Oh, excellent. That'll be a good one. This drawing is stupid. He customized his wardrobe. There we go. We'll just add a little bit of screen tones just to add some variety here. Oh, Charlie. A tarantula!
Pelican! A tarantula! Pelican! A real chimney pansy! That's no chimp, you chump, that's a gorilla!
That's no chimp, you chump. That's a gorilla.
I think it's an octopus! A tarantula! An octopus! A field mouse! What is it? I think it's an octopus!
Go.
Phew. Peanuts, good stuff!
I'll say it's good.
There we go.
Don't blame me if you get into trouble.
There we go. What is Bungle saying up there besides he's talking tall? Okay. We'll hide the evidence here. Let's save this. No! Throw it into Discord. That's... I forgot to hide the evidence.
Hey, son, you just missed the good part. Popeye just got ptomaine poison from a bad can of spinach.
Ptomaine poison from a bad can.
That's terrific. Where's my breakfast?
Go.
That statement is not true.
There we go. Bungle long legs. Okay. Let's see what is next. Oh no. There we go. Chuckly, you're in the way. It's alright. Okay, Sir Spamus, I'm riding a flying toaster through a jelly bean rainstorm in a parallel universe, and then... Oh no, Beavis and Butthead. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be a good one. Yeah, it's time to look at a comic now. It's time to visit our old friend, Desperate Dan. Which one will be more loathsome? Oh yeah, also before we do that, gotta find the Bungle Longlegs issue of Rainbow Comic. Oh, it's this one.
Chief, mate, what do you want to do tonight?
Same thing.
It's this one.
Try to take over the world.
Bungle's head is in the clouds when he becomes Bungle Longlegs. A look of genuine fear. Alright. It's time for compilation Desperate Dan Dandy Comic Library Volume 2. Oh, I saved it on this page with this good panel here. Okay. Desperate Dan in Driven Crazy.
I've ordered 2 dozen eggs from Farmer Entwistle. Go and collect them, please, Dan.
Righto, Aunt Aggie.
I'm surprised at you, Jeffrey, eating boiled egg and soldiers.
Dan sets off through the streets of Cactusville.
Mighty fine day, everyone.
Look out, Dan!
Wow, a reckless road hog.
Room! Then, a few minutes later, watch your back, Dan! Gulp!
Suffering snakes, another nutcase driver!
Whiz! Smy. Vroom! Presently, Cactusville Public Park.
There's a couple of kids having a kick around. Wouldn't mind joining their game, but I'll have to fetch Aunt Aggie's eggs first.
Tap. Boot! Whiz!
Gosh, they've kicked their ball right out of the park. I'll fetch it for them. It's in these bushes somewhere.
Uh-oh. Next moment, zoom! Biff! Good. Good.
Here's your ball, son. It's perfectly okay. Not like that car over there.
Toss. Ah! Hiss. A little later.
Gee whiz, that guy has let his steamroller topple into that hole. Leave it to me, pal, once I get this chain in position.
Rattle, tug, clank.
Hee!
Yippee! Dan is a mighty marvel.
Hi, Farmer Entwistle. I'm here to collect the eggs Aunt Aggie ordered.
You're early. I haven't collected them yet. But you can give me a hand to do it if you want.
Aha! Here's an egg in this clump of grass.
Trundle! Eek! The brakes are not working properly. Clang! Ugh! Zoom, this man is whiplash. He has neck damage.
I look forward to having this egg for breakfast.
Hiss!
And there's a second egg in this clump of grass as well.
A little later, Dan has got Aunt Aggie's order. You reckless fool! You were driving too fast in the first place. On his way home,
I'll have to guard these eggs carefully with so many reckless drivers about.
Cactusville welcomes careful drivers. Rumble!
What's that noise I hear? It sounds like a jet plane. Jumping jackasses! That guy must be doing 100 miles an hour.
Zoom! Zoom!
Might be safer crossing the fields. There's a sleeping bull. Must make sure I don't waken the darned brute,
he says out loud. Sleeping noises. This is what bulls look like. They're just sort of... You draw a bunch of lumps and then give it hooves and horns, and that's what a bull looks like. A road hog is zooming along the road at a tremendous speed. Vroom! One hog!
Jeepers, that car has gone out of control!
Crash! Swerve!
A deluge of chestnuts rains down on the bull.
Thud! Bop! The bull wakens up, sees Dan. Snort. And charges forward.
Oh dear, this could be awkward. Keep away from Aunt Aggie's eggs now, or I'll get angry.
Push! Skid! At length, the bull sinks to the ground exhausted. Gasp! Ugh. Ugh, gross. Next, Dan comes to the river.
Jeepers, here's a guy who managed to land his car in the river. I'd better offer him some help.
Splash.
I'll have you back on dry land in a jiffy.
Splish. Splash. Splutter. Rev.
I don't have time to help him get his car started. Aunt Aggie will be looking for the eggs she ordered.
Back in Cactusville.
Traffic's getting heavy again.
Vroom zoom.
I might be safer sticking to side streets.
Zoom vroom. Home. Then, round the next corner. Courthouse.
Say, what's that queue for?
These guys are all up on driving offenses. Minutes later.
Phew, made it home safely despite all these reckless drivers.
Very weird perspective here. Next moment.
Yikes, Danny, where did you spring from?
The eggs land on the ground. Smash, splot, eggs, crack.
I might have guessed you wouldn't get these eggs home safely.
Gulp!
Chew!
Oh boy, I needed this snack after all the dangers I've faced today.
What dangers, Dan? Cow pie.
You've no idea how bad the driving is in Cactusville, Aunt Aggie. I know. I'll set up my own driving school.
And so, Ferret Bros second-hand car yard. Let's pick you up. Let's pick you up.
But first I'll have to buy a car. The Ferret brothers might have something suitable.
Dan is met by one of the Ferret brothers.
Can I help you, sir?
Ferret Brothers Office. $5,000. Name your price. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
I'm looking for a sturdy vehicle for showing people how to drive.
We have the very car for you, sir.
Here it is, only one careful owner and has been serviced regularly. The price was $1,000, but you can have it for a bargain offer of $500.
It's a deal.
Come to my office and sign the documents. Office! While Dan is in the office, the other Ferret brother is trying to sell another car outside.
If you're interested in that car, sir, here are the keys.
Here are the keys. Take it for a test run.
That's the deal, signed and sealed. Now I've got a car for my driving school.
Vroom, vroom.
Here goes on my test drive.
Great clouds of smoke emerge from the engine. Rev, rev, vroom. The engine sounds a bit noisy.
Jeepers, I can hardly see where I'm going. Here's my car. And off I go.
Vroom. When the smoke clears, that's strange. The car that Dan bought is still here.
Yeah, but your car isn't. Dan has driven off in your car. Bah!
A little later, Dan's L Motor School.
I've made some big L plates to advertise my driving school. Roll up, learn to drive properly.
Learn Drivim. Drivim.
Shucks, I've been bellowing away for an hour, and no one's come near me yet.
Learn driving with Dan.
There's nothing else for it. I'll have to make a special offer to get things started. Roll up for free driving lessons.
Presently, a gent wearing very thick glasses approaches Dan.
I wonder if you could teach me how to drive, Mr. Dan?
I'll have a go. You sit in the driving seat and I'll sit next to you to give you advice.
Dan's L Motor School.
Right, I've explained all about the controls of the car to you, so off we go.
The car rockets with such speed that Dan is tipped into the back seat. Vroom! Flip! This piece of paper says Deeb on it.
Yikes! Steady on, mister. You're not supposed to drive through town at 80 miles per hour.
Zoom! Cactusville Tire Company.
Jeepers, now he's heading for the tire yard.
Swerve.
Wow!
Kapow!
Suffering snakes, hope my insurance covers this.
This man has gone berserk.
Crumbs, we're back on the main road again.
Swerve!
I'd better try to climb into the front seat.
Zip.
Take the first on the right.
Okay.
Hey, here. Tussville Cinema this week.
Eek, he's driving into the cinema foyer.
Swerve! Clang! Thud! Bang! Stalls. Oh, right into the bathroom.
Aye! Ag!
Jumpin' jackasses! We've got the cinema projectionist and all his gear in the car.
Crash! But very soon the car stutters to a halt. Judder! Squeak! Halt! Town a long way!
What's wrong?
Dan points to the fuel gauge. Fuel! Full. Empty.
I guess we've run out of fuel.
This is ridiculous. Who ever heard of a car running out of fuel during a driving lesson? I'm going to look for another instructor.
The cinemaman stalks off, too.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
He got injured in the accident, and his head is now turned 180 degrees. A little later,
I've got a can of petrol from my garage.
Glug! Fuel! Next moment,
this is a hold-up, buddy!
Prod.
But I haven't taken a cent in earnings yet.
It ain't your money we're after, it's your car! Drive us to the bank.
Do you want any driving lessons on the way?
No, but we're gonna give you a bank robbing lesson.
Bad hat.
You stay nice and quiet while Jake goes into the bank.
Bank.
This is a hold-up, everyone. Freeze! That was easy as pie. Drive on, buddy, as fast as you can if you know what's good for you.
Leap.
Yikes, what a disgrace, for example, for a driving school car. That flagpole up ahead gives me an idea of how to deal with these two hoodlums.
He says out loud with them in the back seat, able to hear everything he's saying. Zoom! Grab!
I'll reach out and grab it.
Grasp. The car whirls round and round the flagpole at 100 miles an hour.
Yag!
Zoom! Aye! Whiz! There's a tomato rolling away.
Yikes! Ark!
Zoom whiz! Dan telephones for the sheriff. Daze! Throb!
Where am I?
It's the bank robbers over there, Sheriff.
You'll get a big reward for these two, Dan.
Great, that'll help to pay for my new car.
A little later.
Roll up, get your driving lessons here.
Oh no. A red Indian approaches. Me wants to learn how to drive horseless carriage. And so,
horseless carriage is much faster than my pony. Vroom!
You ain't allowed to drive along the pavement. Stick to the middle of the road.
Swerve bump.
Might be safer if we headed for the prairie. Gulp!
Soon,
Look, buffalo ahead. Me hunt it down.
snort.
The buffalo plunges into a river to swim across.
Sploosh.
Me drive straight after buffalo.
Sploosh.
-5 stars!
The car, of course, comes juddering to a halt amidst a cloud of steam.
Doesn't horseless carriage need drink?
No, it doesn't.
Hiss.
I'll have to carry the car back to dry land. And shake all the water out of it.
Shake.
Me would like to show horseless carriage to my pals at village, Indian country. You, it's me, Crazy Wolf.
Vroom. Village.
Try a 3-point turn while we're here. You're doing okay so far.
Vroom. But then,
Clunk. Oops, me hit totem pole.
the totem pole falls against the chief's tent. Swish. Thud-dud-dud. Squawk. Chief.
Death to paleface. Throb.
Roar.
End a driving lesson, this is where I leave you.
Shove. Arrows whistle past Dan's ears. Zip, zip, clip. Back in town.
Better remove these arrows before the next customer comes along.
Soon. Howdy. Wonder if you could give me some driving tuition.
Yeah, sure.
I have to practice a special maneuver for a film. Zoom. First of all, I have to drive up this ramp. Zoom. Must go as fast as possible. Zoom. So that I can leap 6 stagecoaches.
Gulp!
Whiz. The car lands heavily on the ground.
Wow!
Thump.
What a cheek!
Hiss. Thanks for your help, Dan. Vroom. Cactusville, 5 miles.
Had enough excitement for one day, I'm going home.
Back at home.
We're needing some more eggs, Dan. Since you can't bring the eggs home safely, I'll go for 'em myself.
It's a long way to Farmer Entwistle's, Aunt Aggie.
Dan is missing a patch of hair. He has alopecia.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna take some driving lessons.
Stores, hotel, swerve brake.
I'm sure I'll get the hang of this quickly.
I can't bear to look.
1994!
This was printed and published and drawn and written in 1994. The PlayStation was out when this came out. The Sega Saturn, the PlayStation. Let's get a preview of what's next. Desperate Dan in Supersonic Tonic. Oh, I don't like them. $19.94. There we go. That was Desperate Dan. You make promises, bungle long legs. You talk tall. Yeah, Doom 2 was out. Doom 2 was out.
I can't believe you've done this.
Bungle long legs. Long bungle. Yeah, one of the compilations I was gonna look at was another Dandy character, Corky the Cat, who you can tell is a very appealing-looking character, but, Corky the Cat comics were, like, incredibly racist, well beyond the period they should have been. Like full-on blackface minstrel gags in, like, the 60s and 70s. Just loathsome stuff from Corky the Cat. Let's see what else we got here. Well, as always, we've got Dirty Dick. We've got Dirty Dick. D is for the dirt that Dick cannot dodge. I is for the ink on his shirt, sure to lodge. R is for the rubbish he'll find if it's there. T is for the treacle all over his hair. Y is for the yeast in the flour that zonks him. D is for the dozens of baths he's been plonked in. I is for ice cream all over him plastered. C is for cleanliness, something Dick's never mastered. K is for king, and you'll soon understand. Dirty Dick. Classic Media Regret Index, yeah. Let's see. Who's this? Big Head Branny. He's a wonderfully grotty fellow, Big Head Branny is. Kinda looks like one of the awful dudes I would draw. Big Head Branny, the strong-arm Jenny.
Oi, mate, meet Mr. Branny, old janitor. He's up to something fishy in the nature class. What are you lot staring at? Ain't you never seen a school janitor before? Bah! Here comes Miss Cynthia Crumble, the school nature study teacher. Ah, Branny, I'm giving a lecture on marine life tomorrow, so I don't want you round to messing things up. Prod. Gah! That nature nit has given me an idea.
That night, a fiendish figure sneaks up to the school aquarium.
Snicker! In you go, mate.
Plop.
That nasty creature of the deep will give the nature mistress a fright in the morning.
Next morning.
Snicker. Today we will study the beautiful angelfish. Ah, glub!
Snatch plop.
Ho, that'll teach her.
Bash, biff, bonk. Clunk, thrash, bop.
Ah, glug, oog.
Crikey, she's gonna start raving potty.
I'd better make myself scarce.
Gas, please. Oh, no, you don't, mate. I'll teach you to set me up for a bashing.
Thrash, whack, bash. He's being spanked by an octopus.
Not like that, you tentacle twit. Use all 8 tentacles to thrash him with.
After severe whacking, Branny cools off. He cools off his blistered buttocks in the piranha tank.
Gasp! Oh no, don't go near that tank. That's where we keep the piranha fish.
Snap, chomp, snip, frantic leap. Chomp, chomp, munch, toes.
Raw, bellow, uggle, gloik, gibber.
Chomp, snap. Nature note, piranha, South American man-eating fish. See, this is educational.
Don't worry, mate. We expect a phone call from John O'Groats to say Branny has been sighted up there, so we'll issue him with a new uniform in time for next week's adventure.
Frantic 50-mile-per-hour mad dash. That's a good sound effect right there.
Get him off me!
Nosh, munch, chomp. Brannick's frantic itches will have you in stitches. Big Head Branny, the strong-arm Johnny.
I'm afraid Branny's not up to scratch this week, folks. What are you lot staring at? Haven't you ever seen a school janitor before?
When Branny first took this school job, he had a natural love for little children. Oh, look at those awful little children. Pat, pat. But thanks to little twits like Spotty Cyril,
time for a well-deserved rest.
Itching powder. He became the man we know today, a raving nutter who hates anyone under the age of 96.
Ugh, gibber, someone sabotaged me socks.
John O'Grotz.
Oh, there's Branny setting a bad example to the kiddies with a disgraceful exhibition of modern dancing. Where's Gibber, Chortle? Hello!
2 hours and 5,000 frantic scratches later.
Where's Gasp, Gibberpant?
Feet! Feet! Later that night, a fiendish figure skulked silently up to the school gymnasium.
Snicker! They seem to like itching powder, so I'll give them some to play with. In their gym shoes, yuck yuck.
Creak. Sleeping upstairs is Jasper Crumb, the school cook. Ever since 1901, when he fell into a 20-gallon pot of tripe custard in the school kitchen, Jasper has been a very nervous man.
What's that?
Creak. In fact, stark raving potty.
Raw billow must be burglars after the school dinner money. Stop, you horrible burglar, I'll blast you into next week's comic. Crikey, I'm off. So you won't stop, I will take that, and this nut and those as well.
Blam! Toes. I can sense a pattern here in the storytelling. 200 miles up the road, after having broken the world land speed record, Branny runs out of steam, slows down to nil, and is set upon by Jasper.
Ag, glag, ig, ouch!
Biff, rip, thrash, thud, crump, censored!
Oof!
Because of its horrific detail, we've had to censor this last picture. However, we'll be sending a fast car to fetch Branny back in time for next week's story. Oh, that's him talking.
Because of its horrific detail, we've had to censor this last picture. However, we will be sending a fast car to fetch Branny back in time for next week's story.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty good comic. I'm enjoying this. Yeah. Anyway, it's almost 2 a.m. here. We'll save these next drawings for next time. Maybe we'll do something this weekend. Let's see, what do we got coming up here? We got a gorgeous JR coming up. And then Grotti Beano style Serval from Kimono Friends. Other good ones we got here. Biffo the Hedgehog sat AM. Robotnik in his lair sees Biffo on a monitor struggling to free his grotty feet from a puddle of mega muck. He tries nauseously to change the channel, but the remote is dead. But yeah, we got lots of fun stuff on the list.
It's funny. I draw and draw, but the list don't get no smaller.
Yeah, it's getting late here, and I'm tired. Let's see who's on doing things and stuffs. Who on is?
Oh, look, it's all cold and clammy and dark.
It's all cold and clammy and dark.
Who's on doing things? Who's doing things? Eltriok is playing spooky retro game requests. So let's go over there. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Do we count as mature? Anyway, that was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll see you all next time. We're mature. We're mature. We like classy things. We like classy things, like the Biffo and Super Duck beautiful foot contest. And, flying free with air butts. But yeah, that'll do it for me. See you all next time. That's a good image to go out on. I'll see you all next time. We're gonna raid now.